Hello, hello, and welcome back again. It was there. Right, we went back to Ijincho. I was wondering like why there were suddenly more hero businesses again. And now that we're back in Yokohama and have all that stuff to do, I think because Saiko is still behind in levels by 2, I think I'm going to give her one of those level up, like EXP items, one of these here. So she can catch up. And I guess she'll have to have 100 less max HP because greatly reduced MP seems worse. I guess I did replace the one that lowers our MP costs, so we are getting the short end of the stick on both sides in some way, but you know what I mean. That's gonna be fine. And now we're gonna... I think we're gonna actually see if now we're already strong enough and stuff for this stuff. And maybe if we are, then we'll do all that. And if we're not, then we won't. Isn't that crazy? I know my plans are so magnificent, they leave you in awe. Hello. It's time to rescue you. Why are all the men so menacing here? Level 34, huh? Why'd you have to split up so much, huh, you fuckers? Maybe I can still get these 3 at least. Nope, only 2. Bummer. Kill that guy. Yeah. We got an AoE on that. I guess maybe we can hit these 2 with that. Surely. Surely! Yeah, alright. Let's kill that guy, I guess. Yay. 1100 damage, not bad at all. No, don't do it! Ah! Huh, he got a cold and immediately took a little bit of damage. That ain't nice. I'm glad not all of that whiffed. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go here and then check out this place and see if we can handle it. What? Pure steel. That's what I like. Ooh, that was close. We haven't been hit by a car in a while. I think I did once because I chanced it basically, and then maybe it happened once by accident. I'm not sure. But it has definitely been a while. 200,000? Those dudes might be tough. Eh. Get the weaker dudes at least. Yeah. Is there always an outlier alongside the impatience? Okay. That went according to Keikaku. Nasu. Yeah. Quickly before they drift apart again. Wowee. Hey! I thought I'd get the down attack, but I guess he was standing, or maybe that was the down attack? Electric Geode. I should have checked like how high her EXP multipliers compare to everybody else, because I think that would, you know, would show up. But we'll check with the next fight, right? I definitely won't forget again. These guys are red. So maybe that's just the norm in this area now for us. I'm not gonna randomly fight dudes though. Still red, looking good, looking promising. We might be able to call all of Japan our turf now. unless we can also go to like what's the other one called? Oh, hey, idiots. You know the one in Osaka. What was that? What do you say? That's kind of far. Let's see. Biggest downside of this attack is that it's kind of pricey. You know what, let's just go one by one, take care of the small fry, and then find out that they're all fucking calling backup anyway, and then we'll be sad. They are pretty tanky though. Keep going with that dude. Thanks for the help. Kinda wish I could either reorder the attacks in the menu or like select a bunch of favorites or something. That was not fair. Once again, the camera thing. Ouch. It's just bad sometimes. This will surely hit both. Yeah. But once again, the power is a little underwhelming. Don't run. Chinese mafia boss. How many mafia bosses can they even have? It doesn't even make sense. Nice, got the charm on one of them. Hit 3 dudes at least. Can't complain. Oh man, she's low in health, huh? I mean, having 500 max health is certainly not the best, eh? We could use... not this, because it's a revive. And we didn't teach her the regular heal. Teehee. It'll be fine though. Removes any buffs. Wait, did that always have that property? Damn. That is pretty good. Let's focus on that guy. Obviously removing buffs isn't going to do anything against this one, but the damage should still be pretty solid. Ah! He healed him! I would have rather had him... damn. Cure the charm or something. Oh well. Ow. Maybe kill him. Tiger knee. No, it's not the Tiger Knee. Now I remember what it really reminds me of. The Falcon 4 there. Really, you're still alive? Okay. You're now gonna cure that shit? Uh-huh, you can do both. Ouch. Right, so this thing can heal everybody, right? Let's do that, I guess. Now that 3 of us can certainly use it. Doesn't it give a buff too or something? I don't think it does. I really do wish it gave some kind of heal, some kind of... that they also kind of sang something, you know? You know what, let's get the Weltraiser. That guy's pissing me off. But let's do it strategically. Casually reloads. That could be dangerous. Her speed is way down, I don't like that. Maybe we can get it back up. Look, man, I just need a minute and I'll get it back up, okay? It won't, like, it's just, you know, I'm nervous, okay? Lower the agility. That one. Surely that guy reloading his gun can't be too dangerous, right? Oh. Speed was not raised, no. Nice. Ow. I mean, that hurt, but it wasn't so bad. Considering he had to waste a turn to get it going. Ain't no problem. Break those jewels. Ow. How was that not the right timing? Now I feel like I don't need to actually use that thing on him. So I'll use it on somebody else. Since we got double power, you know. Could have been better. Team up. What? How was that not enough? Come on. And now our friend caught a cold. That's so uncool. Team up. Alright, that doesn't work. Yay, got a little bit of extra damage on the other guy. Boom. Dink. Shit. Leave him alone already. That's not gonna... Or maybe it is... Let's try. Okay. But once again, the damage is just kind of okay. Meanwhile, Kiryo's magic is raised twice. Everybody knows he certainly needs it. Right? Good stuff. I thought that would be a back attack, but whatever. Got the job done. She's got level up is blocking the thing. But that might just be a 1.2. That wouldn't be too crazy. But I guess good enough to catch up. Wait, a cat. But we can't feed it or anything. But I guess, that just shows it's happy enough. What if we give the cat a cat filter? Nothing happens. Yes. Ah, stupid place. I wish there was a cat cafe somewhere around my area.
猫カフェ新顔の私に常連たちが猫ごとに解説を始めて、初めのうちはありがたく聞いてたんですが、だんだんと鬱陶しくなったと。まあそこまでは言いませんが、猫より人と話す方が長かったな。
That sounds like a waste.
常連の先輩風か。悪気はないんだろうがな。
だから余計に何も言えなくて。あ、完全に座席を分けてテーブルごとに猫をめでるカフェみたいなのはどうでしょう。
Like a hostess bar for cats.
時間内は猫とだけ触れ合える。
それキャバクラじゃねえか。いい感じだ。
Bam, bam.
よく分かってきた。
Oh wait, there's a food place. But I have to go backwards. I guess we will. Because Nanba is in trouble. He's the only one because Psycho leveled up. But I guess, Seonhee also is missing a lot of MP. That's what happens when you get more turns and have good moves to use them on. Mabo tofu soy delicious, right? Didn't we do that one already? What was that? I think it was just rice, right? I think that's what it was. Oh, it's not enough to fill up the MP. Well, it looks like we'll have to get something else. On top. Probably a drink. Those tend to be good for MP, right? We're shaking. Oops. Oolong tea. That's not enough for Nanba still. And also Nanba still needs some health. Oh. Maybe this plus some pork. Some gyoza. Or rather hago. Huh. Either one works. How about this? No. But I prefer this. Maybe we don't even need that then? Yes, we don't. Alright. Whoops. Here and then here and then here and then I guess here and then there and then around there. Something like that. Checking for saves or whatever. That's where we just fought, so I guess there wouldn't be any. All of these fancy looking buildings that we can't even interact with. Yep, another elite. Can't just leave those be, can we? Especially if we're trying to catch Psycho up with the rest. Oh no, Michio-like figure blueprint. Michio-like. Not actually Ono Michio, just, something that looks like him. Alright, I did everybody that I wanted to. Since that guy's blocking, anyway, might as well get the extra damage on him. But once again, the AoE damage was just lacking. Can't really line up the AoE in any meaningful ways. Maybe we can finish this guy. Not quite. But he will never walk again. So of course we got the charm on the most dead of the bunch. But how about I remove those buffs with Saiko's next turn, huh? How do you feel about that idea, huh? Two paralyzers. Very nice. One more down. And he's weak to water too. Beautiful. No buffs for you. You understand? He's weak to water, right? Sadly, we don't have any really strong water moves, and 40 for the medium here doesn't seem good. Let's try that one. Clark. Hey, ice defense down. Hey, you're paralyzed. You can't. Sheesh. Well, we're doing it again. Getting pretty close to the death sentence. There we go. And no follow-up or... Okay, at least she picks it up from the ground. More water. Ice, I mean. Tui, he came running in. Maybe now it's worth it, now that he also has a, you know, ice resistance down. Pretty good damage. What was that? I don't know, but I don't think we need to do much else. Now he's also poisoned. Jeez, he's having a bad day. There, yeah. Saiko's getting 1.2 times. That's fine, I guess.
Yes.
Ointment. Alright, but the fighting doesn't end. It never stops. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Oh dang, they'll kill me. I didn't consider that. Don't move. You all need to be punished. Line them all up. Finished off 2 of them. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And they should be both within this AoE, right? Okay. The only one left is paralyzed. Nice follow-up. Now he's charmed, which is better than paralyzed. Because it seems to always stop them from doing stuff. And poison. Look at him hanging in there. I didn't want the team up because I think this is probably stronger. For him specifically. No. I guess I don't even need to mark it on the map because it's even visible from the minimap here. Could possibly miss it, but what is this, by the way? G goal? Oh, it's goal. Oh. Where is it? I guess let's just check it out real quick. Because they got all kinds of arcade posters and shit. So maybe it's actually an arcade. It is. Bass fishing. Claws and shit. Virtua Fighter. You can play this from the main menu, by the way. You can even play it, you know, in local versus. Honestly, these posters look so nice. But well, oops. Not right now. Oh. You got something against otaku who play some fighting games? Is that what you're trying to tell us, huh? Well, I don't tolerate anti-nerds. Not that I'm a nerd or anything. Ooh, finally. Got a kill. That didn't get us close enough. Come a little bit closer. Just a little bit. No. Soon.
孫妃はよくゲームセンターに行ったりするのか？
普段はそこまでではないが、
Next one's over there.
先日別の店に行ったぞ。クレーンゲームで欲しい景品を見つけてしまってな。
おお、その景品は取れたのか？
ダメだった。5000円も使ったんだが。
Dang.
結構粘ったな。それなら店員に調整してもらえば。
ああ、申し出てくれたが断った。負けた気がして悔しいからな。
妙なところで強情だな。それなら今度コツを教えてやろう。
Yeah, I'm kind of a master.
ゲームは少し得意なんだ。
それは頼もしい。では今度こそ取れるかもな。あのウサギの。ああ、いや、なんでもない。次は確実に仕留める。
気合い。
The gap moe.
よし。
Hey.
絆が深まったぜ。
What is this place? Mahjong.
ここの雀荘はかなり高級な店ですね。
Uh-huh.
麻雀の腕に自信があったら結構稼げると思いますよ。
では時間ができたら腕試ししてみよう。サイコは麻雀は打てるのか？
私結構麻雀強いんですよ。
Uh-huh.
お店の子たちとのワンショット麻雀でもいつも生き残ってますし。
ワンショット麻雀なんだそれは。
振り込んだ分だけテキーラのショットを飲むんです。お酒結構強いからめちゃ飲まされましたけど平気でしたね。
それはむしろ弱いんじゃねえのか。
Uh-huh.
いい感じだ。
If she wins, she wins, you know?
よく分かってきた。
Bam. 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 Almost got that 50.
いらっしゃいませ。
Afternoon tea. Tea and scone? It's gotta be it, right? But that doesn't give Psycho enough health. So let's add a shortcake to it.
いただきます。
Yeah.
ごちそうさま。
Couldn't be anything else, could it?
ありがとう。
Scones. Now to go back and beat up those nasties.
体が軽い。建材地おかしくない？
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
覚悟してよね。
調子がいいぞ私。仕留める。
Get all of them.
手の時間。
Yeah. Only one, only one paralyzed, but hey. Still pretty good. Just like this. Pretty good.
結構調子いいかも。
Yahoo. Sneak attack. Oh. That was flawless.
素直に喜んでおくか。
And then check on over here. Do I go out of my way to beat all of those? Maybe not. There doesn't seem to be much reward, I guess, much reason to go for all of the hero for hire fights, other than, you know, the soul, body, and technique points, and some money. But, you know, I mean, there doesn't appear to be any sub-stories or other fun bits associated with them. So I don't feel the need to do all of that. Where is that hangout? Is that inside the building? Probably, huh? What are those guys running around back and forth for? What are they trying to accomplish? They're not going to catch me. Where's the entrance? Is it up here? Yes.
最古のバッグは結構頑丈に見えるが、特別性なのか？
特別性じゃないけど、もともと素材がしっかりしたブランドのなんです。底板もめっちゃ硬いから、当たると結構痛いんですよ。
めっちゃ硬いのか？
ナイフくらいなら余裕で弾けると思うな。
I mean, you see it all the time, don't you, Kiryu? How she kicks ass with that
め
thing.
っちゃ立派なバッグだな。よし。
Hey, you got all of them.
コンプリートだ。
Completada! 50? Yeah. Friends forever. Large plage during the day.
どこかで一休みしません？
いいぜ。
So both hers
少
and
し疲れたか？
Nanda's are during the
甘い
day.
もの飲みたくなっちゃって。プラージュとかどうです？あ
Large.
そこのラテ美味しいんです。
ではそこで休憩としよう。
Great jacket. Wait, Sony is the lowest now? I guess we haven't found as many of her hangouts, huh?
なかなかいいチョイスだな。
Almost.
ありがたくいただこう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Silver bracelet, we just found one of those. A hat with pretty good defense. A jacket with pretty good defense. And same for the shoes. Also, pretty expensive stuff. Maybe I'll get a second one of these, because it just seems good.
ありがとうござい
For example, we could use that on Cheetus later. Because, you know, she's got plenty of magic damage. Wait, do you see what I'm seeing? This could be the next big item. Next best pickup ever.
見てみるか。開いた。
That's a superpower ring. Now we have two of those as well. Okay, I guess we should tackle that one since it's not so nearby. But then we're gonna go north. Jump! Jump! dang it. You assholes! Oh, I might have gone for the furthest. Yeah, okay, that should work though. Didn't want to pick the one in the very back, but it worked out. Nice! 2 quick AoEs. Level 7. So then here, and then all this stuff. Are those some bad cops? No. But they are bad. The color made me think of cops. Hit everybody! Yay. They are a lot more tanky than the last dudes though. And they won't be lined up for another beautiful AoE. So I'll just go one by one. Almost. Follow up? No? Guess I'll have to just do it manually. Hit him where it really hurts. Ow. Ow. No, not the poles. Damn, I got most of those hits and I still got paralyzed. I feel very cheated. You will feel what it's like to get shocked like that, but worse. No, he didn't get the debuff. Oh. Can't reach the other guy, so we'll have to do that one. Boom. I guess since that just happened, we gotta go for this. Okay. He can't move. But neither can that guy. But this guy can. No, not the cryo generator. Ow. Let's save some MP with her. Good stuff. Manba couldn't follow up, sadly. I was kind of hoping for more damage. No, why'd you have to move? What a jerk. Guess I'd have to pay the price. Actually, this is cheaper. Didn't even realize. Oh. Ah, now that one's also finally 7. Alright. What is this place anyway? Some kind of park? Wait. Hey! Hamashita Park Avenue, so I guess this is Hamashita Park. As my genius intellect tells me. My high-level deduction skills. Oh, those are elites. I was wondering, with their positioning, whether or not they would be. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little. Huh, and here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. Eh. What are you selling? Frankfurter. You never have too much water. I guess we'll have a little bit of food to make sure we're fully ready for that fight. You never know with these elites. Sometimes they can really be troublesome. She didn't sound too in love with that food. With that dish. He does though. Sorry, were those plastic chairs precious to you? I'm sure you'll pay for them for their repairs, so don't worry about it. No! I don't like when they get to go first. If that asshole hadn't moved so much, we might have been able to get all three. Dang it. You know what? Since they are pretty high level, let's raise the attack of these ladies and ourselves. Because we do a bunch of attack damage. Yep, that's how I imagine killing you. Not sure that did much more, if at all, than normal. You know, than without the buff. Let's watch the animation. We've only seen it once, I think. Oh! Nice, got the burn on two of them. They are doing too much damage. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. That guy's next. We might be able to kill him. Maybe then one of us will get their turn first, and then things will work out. A Sayako turn with her tag attack ready would be nice. Okay. Shit. She is next and she has her thing ready. So I guess we will be okay-ish. Skater boy. He said see you later, boy. Shush. That Kiryu didn't even get fully healed. That's how bad it was. Cool, motherfucker. Not enough. But nice follow through. Radical. Sheesh. For some reason it didn't do the counter. Even though I did get the last hit of that. Yikes, and Nanba already needs healing again. Oh, that finished that guy. Poor choice, motherfucker. Dude's up next. I guess since she can't use a skill anyway, I guess I'll heal up Nanba. That sucks. 280. 200 should be fine. Ow, I failed both of those. That's a real shame. Positioning is key for that one. Why did some of those just whiff entirely? Come on, kill you. Yikes. Can Nanba finally get a turn? Okay, jeez. I really want that fertility mask, but I think we just gotta heal for real first. See, if I hadn't done that, then Nanba would probably be dead. Okay. Oh, I can't get the one that gives me boost when I get the kill. I also might not have that one. Well. Kill him. Kill him! Thank you. Nice dodge. Hideo will take care of that guy in that alley back there. No, wait. There's teamwork to be had after all. You're weak to water! Almost enough. And he's already back to being near dead. Jesus fucking Christ. That is definitely overkill. If a normal attack, will that do it? Surely! Well, he got charmed, so it works out. Okay, good stuff, Psycho. Ow. You made her mad! Why do you go again? What the fuck? What an asshole. You're also weak to water, you fool! You are way too tanky, my guy. Damn, I once again blew it. That's not gonna hit her. Alright, time for the mask and just assume we won't get fucking smoked before we get that healing. Shame that she doesn't even get the close attack bonus because she just attacks from where she stands. Yikes, dude. You are way too fast also. Oh my goodness. I would like to lower your speed and your attack. And your defense, rather. I feel like you being fast is more of a problem, but if we could kill you faster... no. Right now, surviving is also an issue. Okay. Bring him down and then scrape him. Yeah. I was thinking team attack maybe, but you know, actually we should heal again if we can. Psycho's kind of far, but she needs it the least right now. Ah, you're sick. Yeah. Now we get your defense. Even got it. Ooh. This fucker really just hits hard, man. No more washing you. You deserve worse. Yeah. Man, that was rough. Dragon's binding. That's, you know, maybe that has more than just HP. You know, maybe that one's special. It is the dragon's binding after all. It has to be cooler. Nope. 100 max HP. I mean, that's a lot, yeah. But fucking, who cares, man? Do you? Rhyme amulet, we have one of those already. Ultra booster. Increase all of your base stats. There was so much fighting. Let's definitely save. Seems like everyone except Namba leveled up. No, wait, no. Only Psycho leveled up. The rest just happen to have full HP. But she likes the idea. Wahoo. Got all the bouquets I need right now. There's something in my eye, but I can't rub it to get it out. If I scratch my eye, if I do so, I guess I'll just have to deal with it for now. Right, yeah, the struggles of having something in your eye. Too tragic. We haven't done any fishing with Kiryu yet, and in a while anyway. Can these fuckers just pass so I can get that talk?
言葉を交わしやすくなる空間なのかもしれねえな。
桐生さんもどうだ？釣り堀で一緒に釣り糸を垂らさないか？
Let's do it.
言ったらあることないことを話しちまいそうだ。
それが狙いだからな。
Uh-huh.
よし。
She's such a fangirl. Sup, homie? You feel like fishing? Lend you my rod for 100 yen. Hope you can catch a lunker. Up for debate. Bam.
やったぜ。
That's not what I was looking for. Shoop. And that's not it either. But I suppose I did need more seaweed for one of those recipes. Give me something real. Something that will make me feel alive. There we go. But now I'll do one more because we were getting that up for debate thing. And we were only missing one, so... Now we should have all 5, yay! And now I think we've also used every button for this. Boom, more fish. That's fucking right. 2 elites. And no spot to eat to get me ready for them. What the fuck? That's atrocious. I definitely don't want to fight them with this fucking MP. Okay, hold on. Let me mark... I know, just this spot, I guess. Then I'll go fucking... have some food. Really wish one of these stands here was just a food truck or something so I could, you know, get all healed up and shit. But no. No convenience at the park. So Lay Cafe, huh? That's gonna be pricey, isn't it? But right now, I guess we can afford some pricier food. Actually, no, we've been here, this is fine. Bitter and sweet. It's probably some coffee and something sweet. Let's find out what it is. Oops. This site hasn't loaded yet. Bitter and sweet. Oops. Oh, bitter and the sweet. Blue Mountain and special pancakes. That is also enough.
いただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。
Okay. Now to scrap some elites. Hey. I didn't walk past there just to not pick anything up. What the fuck? What are you stopping for? Stop walking in my direction.
夜の海ってちょっと怖いわね。吸い込まれそう。
夜の海見ると昔仲間と夜釣りしたことを思い出すぜ。あれは真っ暗だった。
真っ暗？怖くないの？
魚はな、警戒心が強いからライトをつけると逃げるんだ。
なるほどね。それじゃ仕方ないか。
ただそのせいで何も見えなくてな。竿と懐中電灯を間違えて握ったりして散々だった。
そんなことある？
それで釣れたのか？
いや、結局岸壁で寝ちまって坊主だった。朝日が目に染みたよ。
何しに行ったの?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's start with these guys. I think they're a little closer. Military buffed. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Well, I blocked something. But we're still bleeding, and three of us are charmed. That is completely fucking unfair. Jesus oh, great. This is actually just unfair. Well, luckily she didn't get hit and she can Q everybody, but my fucking god. Nanba's gonna need to heal, especially himself. Holy. Could you... Sion-Hee is also in the AoE, I think. Though she doesn't need it that much. Come by! You better not be able to do that shit again, okay? Ow. I can't fucking get that one. The timing is just too off. This is a lot of fucking dudes that all hit really fucking hard. Hey, got 3. Oh, great. The distance was much greater, so the timing was different. This is really hardcore right now, man. Oh, wait, I didn't realize we had pound nades available. You know what, let's fucking use them. I can't fucking stand this right now. This is single target? What is it? Where is it? It will deliver 1000 base damage to all enemies. 1000 base magic damage to the enemy party. We have seen this already, but not that. Uh, 1000 base damage to all enemies. The heal over time could also be good. But for now, I guess let's see about this. With benefits. We could even afford that. Increase base damage to 1500. That's only 500 more? For 10 times the price? That seems bad. I guess it would make our member rank higher, but you know what? I don't think I want to do that. One of them resists lightning. Maybe we'll pick something else then. Oh, a bunch of them are weak to water, so here we go. Can't believe he's making this look cool. That Kiryu guy. It's shaman magic, everybody. Whoops. Even the crew is getting involved. Oops. Tempestuous Tempest. Whoopsies. Pretty nice. But at least I get to act. Do I think you can take out both those dudes with one of these? Not quite. But we can still make it even harder for them. Ah, so close. Damn, she had to reposition. Maybe it's a hit? Yes, it did. But not for much damage on that one guy, huh? Okay, we're gonna need you to do that heal again, because holy fucking shit. Damn it, too early. God, they're really kicking his ass. Damn it. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. I thought I missed the timing, but we just dodged. Otherwise, I definitely would have had the timing, obviously. Might kill those two. Not quite. Oh, come on. Oh well. From behind, with the weakness, alright. And you're up next. I'm gonna step back here and use the Mask of Fertility instead, okay? And this guy's not gonna attack him. And if he does, I will perfectly guard and survive. Dang it. Let's raise... Actually, let's... you resist this damage, so let's raise our own agility instead. And then hit him with some massive jutsu. Didn't get it! No, wait, we did. Just kidding, of course we did. He's pretty tanky, huh? No. At least nobody got charmed, and it once again is her who can act. So that works out well. Boy, am I glad that I got that move. Otherwise this fight would have been probably unwinnable. He's weak to fire too. Yeah. And he's burning. You know what, let's see if we can lower his defenses. Actually, we've never done this while the opponent had a status ailment. That was mid. Very, very mid. Dang, only didn't get that buff. Haha. I thought he was weak to water. But I guess not. No, right, some of those other dudes were weak to water. That's what it was, but he's weak to fire. Oh no. I guess we'll just go for the jutsu now, even if we only have one agility up. Not bad. We'll totally have to go eat again before we fight the next elites, because this was pretty pricey. Now there's the charm too. I think he might just have really high base defense or something. More charm. No, wait, more poison, so turn now. Maybe this is better. Yeah. I think if we're close enough for a close attack immediately, then the brawler one is better. Jeweled bracelets. Oh.
悪くない気分だぜ。
よし。
Jewel bracelets. Gives even more magic. I guess when most of us are not that low on MP or anything, so if we just give Nanba some stuff, we'll be okay. And then some MP. Burp, burp, burp. I guess that's gonna be fine. They're just staring out into the distance, not expecting the total annihilation that is coming their way. Hey dudes, total annihilation. Who ordered it? No takebacks. Hey. How dare they act first? Hey, this is enough for an anarchy. Yeah, kick him. Kill them all. Yay, yay, yay. You're weak to water. That might hit all three. Yeah. Good stuff. Not enough to kill anybody. Sheesh. Bear trap. Ow. What the fuck? Did like this crits gets healed or what is that? Ow. This sucks. Okay, got one. Sadly, nobody's paralyzed. That would have really helped here. Could you leave Kiryu alone? Jesus Christ. I guess his skills are sealed entirely, huh? But he's strong enough without them. See? You know what, let's still go for the move, even if the normal attack might do the job. Nice, nice. Not the special ammo. Ow, what the fuck, I thought he'd have to wait until next turn to use it, like everybody else. Jeez. Let's work on lowering this guy's defense, and then have the rest of the party take out the other dude. It didn't work. We weren't close enough to You know what, actually, let's do this. So that Nanba can heal the group in his next turn guaranteed, and we don't have to hope that he can move. Everybody, kampai! Jesus Christ, and there goes a lot of that health again immediately. Fuck you. Now we're low on MP. Charmed him, okay. That's very nice. And we're a little bit drunk, so maybe this is better, but maybe after the next heal, which I think I'll go for. Good, good. Break those jewels. No mercy. Kiryu, come closer. Dang it. Why are you so far away? Ugh. Guess I'll do this then. But no, the dude acts next, and if he does the strong move again, then Sion-hee might just die. Guess we'll just not have Kiryu get healed. Or get more drunk, you know? Defense is raised. That's not very cool. Damn, why is it not Psycho's move yet? She would have been perfect for this. Instead... we'll just do some more of this, I guess. No, you know what, let's do one more of these. Also, apparently the first stack already ran out, that's a bummer. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Why didn't Nanba do anything? Surely we won't need to heal again. Lower that friggin' defense. You dared to raise it for a second? The buff might be gone, but the scars in my heart will never go away. Bam! Psycho still hasn't caught up. 1.2 times, 20% boost is just not what I would consider... what is it called? A very large boost or something? Greatly? I wouldn't call it 20% greatly. Greatly has to be at least 50%, come on. Funumi Daikan. So it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. Boats always make me think of Onomiji, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place, surrounded by the sea and mountains. You can see how Haruka will wind up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, to think my life would come to an end elsewhere. But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. But you're not even resting. Maybe he'll go back there to live out the rest of his life, once his cancer's cured. Okay. Can we actually go? No, we can't. Let me in!
ここの花壇はいつ見ても綺麗に咲いているな。
そうだな。孫妃は好きな花とかあるのか？
そうだな。私は白爪草が好きなんだ。どこにでもある花だがな。
Let's find some.
たくさんあるが、よく見ると一つ一つ違って咲くんだ。花屋に並ぶような花ではないが、見ていて飽きない。それに、あの丸い花もなんだか可愛らしいしな。なんて、花の話をするなんて、私の柄じゃないか。
そんなこと
You don't have to deny your cute liking side.
一輪ごとに違いを見て魅力だと言える。俺は孫妃らしいと思ったぜ。
褒め言葉と受け取っておこう。
Definitely.
いい感じだ。
Yay.
絆が深まったぜ。これだな。よし。
Bada bing.
取れたぜ。
I guess we'll be taking you assholes down. Just couldn't leave a good park alone, could you? Thought you could cause trouble here, huh? You weren't counting on the part-time heroes.
始めよう。力の差を見せて。
No! Not enough MP for the move that I wanted to do. Well, at least we charmed two of them. Also have to sneeze, hold on. Okay. Maybe like that. Alright. Once again with a couple of weird misses. Thank you, buddy. Hey. Don't do it. No, surely you can't do that. Okay, it only made us bleed a little bit. You will pay. Honestly, that should just be an instant kill. I don't know what they were thinking. You're weak to fire. First we kick you in the nuts, then we burn you to death. Hope you've learned your lesson. None of them can act. Ouchie, ouchie. Actually, I guess I don't know who's gonna come back first, so we might as well go after this one. Huh? Come on, a little closer. Get out of here, Namba. I need to get that. No, whatever, it's fine. We'll do it like this. This toxic creep is still intoxicated. Man, why is this guy taking so long to die? I know we can't use all of our moves, but like, jeez, man. How'd you get all the way over here? Oh, what the fuck? How did that miss? Oh, God. It didn't even, like, say miss, you know? It was just like, as if he was too far away or something. My goodness, we're taking a lot of damage from that stupid bleed. You know what, let's just do this just in case. That's more like it. Eh. Somehow Sunhee has now outleveled most of them. Maybe she already had more XP than Nanba? I don't quite recall. Ooh. Avoid these scumbags. I can't deal with more douchebags. It's gonna maybe produce a memory of Haruka being an idol or something. Because it's a stage. No, this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Oh. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping, after all. I am the one, the only, Dragon Mask, of course. I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against the real wrestler. And then a bunch of real wrestlers in Yakuza 6. But like real in a different way. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. I'll bet it'll be the retirement match of the decade. And if possible, I'd like it to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to do to remember him by. After that, is there anything left? Any memories or hangouts? Apparently not. I guess there wouldn't be any more hangouts because I think this is the last one for Psycho, and we've already done all the ones for the other two. Not for Psycho, for Sunhee. Yeah, hip. Running around like a headless chicken.
この辺は草木が多くて気持ちが安らぐな。コミジュレにももっと緑を増やしてもいいのかもしれん。
まあ今はかなり殺風景だからな。
やるからにはプランターで野菜を育てたりとか、何かしら収穫できるものを植えたら面白いかもな。
案外ハマって、そのうち畑とか作り出すんじゃねえか。
気づいたら森になってるかもな。
そういう未来も悪くねえかもな。よし。
Yep. Triple and complete. Oh my. Not quite 60 though. Oh, this one should be possible now at night.
結構長く歩いてるが疲れていないのか？
And aren't we at the right park already?
とはいえ、たまにはゆっくりしても罰は当たらないと思うがな。
そうか。ならどっか落ち着いたところで一休みするか。前にスンヒが好きだと言っていた眺めのいい場所に行ってみよう。
Yay. So not all of them are going to be during the day. There wasn't a... Actually, I think there was a fight. But I guess Sunhee and Kiryu have mostly enough HP. So we'll be fine. No. Right when we had the one with Tomizawa, there was a fight at the end, I maybe. But that might have been the drink link thing? We'll see. We're ready for anything. That's all it really comes down to. As long as Sarko doesn't have to be in the fight, because, oh, her health is low. Is this a good place to chat with Sunhee? Yes. Obviously.
やはりここからの眺めはとてもいい。観覧車が見えるこの場所が好きだと言ったこと覚えていてくれたんだな、キリュウさん。
あの時孫妃に言われて俺も同じことを思ったんだ。ここはいい眺めだな。
But not as good as a view as
いつ
you
も通
are.
っていた場所だったが、孫妃と話すまでこういう景色があるなんて気づかなかったぜ。
そう思ってくれたなら嬉しいよ。私も一人で行動することは好きな方だが、誰かと一緒にいる方が気づきは多いものだ。仲間というのはとてもいいものだと感じるよ。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、ハワイでもそうだったが、日本で孫妃たちと共に行動するようになって教わることが多い。みんな俺にはねえ考えや視点を持ってる。何気ない会話も新鮮だったぜ。一人で走ってたんじゃ得られない経験だ。
それは何よりだ。
Show you the best of Kamurocho. I'll be able to say I am more often. Let's try out that Ferris wheel together. Ooh. Yeah.
今度はあの観覧車に乗ってみるか。あそこからの眺めもきっといいだろう。
待て、私はここからの眺めで十分だと。いや、違うな。よし、その観覧車受けてたと。
Tee.
気合入ってるじゃないか。楽しみにしてるぜ。
Oh yes. So fun.
ああ、いや、約束だからな。
She's so cute.
そうだ。せっかく綺麗な眺めだ。写真でもどうだ。俺が撮ってやるよ。
写真か。確かにここで撮ったことなどなかったな。ねえは、せっかくというなら桐生さんもどうだ。
Yeah, come on.
まあ無理にとは言う。
Of course.
俺もか。では二人で撮るとしよう。
Yay.
ありがとう桐生さん。いい息抜きになったよ。これからもよろしく頼む。
それは俺もだよ。よろしくな、孫妃。
Photo with Shunti has been added to the Bond bingo screen. 100 points, that's 60. Bam. Absolutely amazing. I guess now we should go to the Alo Happy thing again. So we should have a bunch of new slots for inheritance shit. And then we'll go here to hang out some more. And maybe we should eat something along the way. Also, we have a lot of money now. Sorry. Still no rainbow slot. Bond level 100 is kind of a lot. Should have got one more. That's the KO get an attack up thing. She has one that gives you agility if it kills, yeah, this one. I mean that, you know, synergizes better with this, but obviously getting attack synergizes well with every other move. What are we missing right now? I don't know. I guess some supportive stuff. What's this again? Right. If this was medium damage, I think I'd take it, but at this point I think that's just not enough. Also, I guess it's magic, so it's not going to scale so well with her. Eh. 2 slots. Might as well get that heal. And then maybe I should get something here. Heal stomp, somersault leg. All of that is one target. Heavy, medium with a high crit chance. Or no, it's a guaranteed crit. This has a high crit chance, yeah. Maybe another magic move. Because her stats are kind of balanced, and we mostly have physical stuff right now. Bubble Bale for the heavy. Even though Scum Scraper is also heavy, but this is an area attack, I guess, I suppose. I mean, I guess these are also magical, but they are low level. Okay. I was also considering making Kiryu a breaker now, because I feel like somebody should do that at some point. But I don't know. I guess let's see what the breaker has. Also, I guess she can be an idol now, and she can finally be a geodancer. Maybe maybe I should do that now. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. But also Kiryu. Balanced between attack and magic, it seems. Slightly more attack, but that could just be Kiryu himself. Haven't made anyone a chef either. For some reason the chef has higher attack values than the breaker. But the breaker's really fast. An enemy. An enemy. Enemies. Enemies. Head scissor that homie. Essence of rolling mixer. Moving debuffs from it. Recover your party's HP back to the Mizax. Wow. Might just recover. Bleed, status ailment, blinded. I guess this one has a lot of debuffs. Yeah, not so secret ingredient is status ailments. Well, I think first we're gonna teach Sunhee the idol just for a second so she can have those skills.
どうだろうか。私の好みとしてはおあつらえ向きだな。さて、どれにする？
どれにしようかしら。
And you'll actually be a geodancer. At least for a bit. I guess since it fits this outfit a little bit, maybe we should go for something not so gothy. And show off that swimsuit physique. Inheritance. Might want to change something there, but maybe not also. Since this is all magical stuff and that class apparently is very magical, isn't it? Yeah. The most magical. But still, we definitely want to keep this for sure. Maybe that for the buff removal. These two are probably good, but what if we check some other stuff? That's an area attack actually. But so is Bubble Bale. You know what, this is probably good. And then do we switch him into the Breaker or the Chef? I feel like debuffs or like status elements at least aren't really Kiryu's style, you know? He'll just hit you harder. Nah, he'll just stay the Dragon of Dojima. The others... I mean, maybe we can make Nampa a chef. Maybe... Seems to mostly have physical moves, though. Meh. One of the other guys can do that. Let's hope we have some good weapons still available. That one sure isn't. This one isn't much better. So let's see where we can get some maracas or something. On that website that I have open. Geo Dance. Oops, not Dancer, Dancer. Let's see, we want like at least 90s, of course. The Geodance's maracas are on a crown enemy. Those are 96 attack. Maracas. That's in Hawaii apparently. Then there's the Trippy maracas, which we can buy from Dancer Fumiya. I think that's a store around here somewhere. And the electric maracas, which we can upgrade from the Trippy maracas. And for 14 million yen, we could get the pellet drum, I guess. But that's probably overkill for now, so let's see if we can get those Trippy maracas and maybe upgrade them. Dancer Fumiya. That one. Oops. Also gonna lower the blinds real quick. Damn, I'd love a nice nasty crawfish right now. Nice nasty. That reminds me of Nice Nature, aka Nasty Nature. If you turn her into a debuffer. But soon there will be a different version of her, which I guess will have, better skills and shit, so you don't have, so she's also great as a runner. Trippy maracas. Or just get the pellet drum. For insane. Well, I mean, insane might be a little strong. Let me just check. Can we also make that into something? Pellet drum. Yes, we can also upgrade that. But of course, we probably won't have the materials for that. We probably also won't have the one for Daydreamer Rock as well, will we? Even though that is slightly stronger than the pellet drum, also has an effect. Okay, how about this? I will buy the trippy maracas. And say... wait, no, I will save now. Buy the trippy maracas, see if we can upgrade them. And if we can't, then I'll reload and get the pellet drum. Sound good? Sounds good. We didn't switch anybody else's classes, right? Post assassin, yep. Good. Julie. Look at how much the list has expanded. Geodancer. We don't have enough to electric geodes. This is the one that needs the pellet drum, but of course we don't have much of this stuff. So we do have 5 electric crystals. Well, I guess we're reloading and getting the pellet drum. Just so we got enough money, really, at this point. Unless we can maybe turn some of the stuff into the materials we need. I think we need, like, how much do we need? I think we need more than we can realistically get. We need 16 electric geodes. We probably won't be getting any of that. Yeah. I should still maybe drop a lot of these. That's a lot of shit. So many sparkling originals. Okay, we don't have a ton of shit in every class, at least. Okay. But wait, why did I even do that if I'm gonna reload and get a different weapon? Maybe if I hit the button enough times, the game will be like, alright, fine, just do it. But it won't. But maybe it's fine. Like, I'm thinking, like, you know, I was thinking I would buy the more expensive one because I might stick with that class, but I think with Cheesus I eventually want to change back to her main class and just use a bunch of Geodancer weapons, even though I guess, yeah, I don't know. You know, I wanted to have all the cool kick moves, but I think a bunch of those are physical, so going back to her main class might be better because I think that one's more evenly spread. But for for a cycle, that Like, her main class is also more evenly spread, but then, you know, keeping her as a Geodancer might be better, so I have her as a magic damage dealer mostly, Cheesus as a mixed, and Seonhee as a mostly physical. If I can, at one point, decide to put them all three in my party, right? I'm not even sure that's a thing. But then keeping Psycho as the Geodancer would probably be the best move. And we do have enough money to afford that weapon. Even though it's boring that it doesn't have any extra stuff on it. I do wish, like, I pick up so much shit and I can't upgrade that weapon. Come on, man. I got all the memories in Kamurocho and fought all the dudes and everything. Be a little nicer to me. Anyway, I guess we'll reload.
いらっしゃい。
But
ありがとうね。
and then I don't want to take out this guy, but we're kind of low on HP with Psycho. Can quest. We'll be fine. We'll kick their asses so hard the next asses wannabe is gonna feel it. Or something like that. Rescue! 200,000. They might actually be a little tough. But as long as they don't take out my Sachan, it'll all be okay. They're actually level 28, what the fuck? They're weak as fuck. What's happening? Why are we taking so long to get our turn? Bam! Alright, job ranks. Should have given her that, wait, no, I don't think I have any more of the golden job items. It's fine. Okay. Now, what's Conquest? Oh. Nanba, is that you? Heh, Kansan, it's been a while. Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Somebody vanishes like that, I've got to assume the worst. Why not take the bike for a spin if you still can? Can. Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. Nanba, who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Kansan. He runs a sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in the area. We take his bikes out and scrounge up empty cans, you know, keep the streets clean. Heh, Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. Oh, you do it on bikes, you said. That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my carts are custom made by yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road too. That's where the gamesmanship comes in. Consider your route. Watch out for competition. Plus, I offer rewards. Come on, Kansan. Does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try. Exactly. Now we should, huh? Seriously? You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot, no matter what. I wish I had that kind of drive. If you are ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can. I just never walked past you before, I guess. That might be true. Well, I guess we'll have a little mini-game session after we open that safe there. Sunglasses for the assassin, which we still haven't gotten. Maybe if I just followed the story, we'd have gotten it a long time ago. You know, the person who is the assassin. Wait, no, assassin, wait, assassin is third class, wait. I'm stupid. I was thinking of the gangster. We haven't gotten that one. Yo, you here? Wanna collect some cans? Alright, but what exactly should I do? I assume there's more to it than just grabbing cans. Collecting cans out here is all about survival. I'll teach you some formalities and techniques. Much appreciated. Collect enough cans to blast through your quota and return to the starting point within the time limit. Oh no. Not a time limit. Behold the power of liquid energy. Press Y while powered up to activate a boost, giving you a shot of speed. You're not the only one questing for cans. You'll lose cans to any rivals that ram into you. What? Are they all stronger than me? However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost. That sounds rude. The key to raking in big rewards is to snag the highly coveted pile of cans. Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals do. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. However, you should try to collect as many cans as possible before then. Make sure you don't go so fast that you smack into a wall or drum. It'd be a crying shame to lose all those precious cans. Colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting, so use the map to find the safest routes possible. Oh. Occasionally, you'll encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her trash bag. She's the golden goose, so keep on her tail. 1 time remaining, 2 energy drink, 3 cans collected quota. Quota reached indicator. Trash duty girl indicator. Trash duty girl. Not sure how she'd feel about being called that. Video, rival, garbage collector, energy drink, pile of cans, goal, trash duty girl. So here's the gist of it. Aim to collect your quota and get back here before time runs out. Make sure to keep this in mind. See. So I need to collect cans while competing against rival homeless people. There's also lots of useful stuff out there besides cans, so keep an eye out for keep an eye out for and give it your best shot. Sure. That said, what can I do? What do I do with the cans I've collected? Do I hand them to you? Yeah. Any cans you collect are redeemed for eco points. You can exchange your points for cash or junk. They say one man's trash is another's treasure. Oh, that's quite the system you've got going on. Exchanging cash in person can be a hassle, so it stands to reason that collectors tend to change their rates often. If you forget anything or need more info, just come and ask me. Hell, feel free to find me even just to chat. Understood. Well, I look forward to working with you, Kansan. Make small talk. Wanna chat? I bet when you are out collecting, you sometimes see a girl with a bag sack, right? Crazy girl runs around so recklessly she doesn't even notice her spilling cans, and she's spilling cans everywhere. I figure she forgets to put her trash out every day, so she's always running to the collection site. For us, she's a godsend. I'm back soon. So small talk just means stuff we've already heard. Collecting cans? Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Well, looks like we can only do easy right now. I don't think they told me the controls, but hey. It's the right trigger to go. Boom, whoops. Collect enough cans to blast through a quota, and I know. I know. Ah, I guess I might be able to break with... Yeah, I might be able to do some sharp turns. If I do some of this... No? Well... Oh shit. Steer clear of that guy. There's a guy coming around the corner, and we're gonna get him! Where's the return point? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's return. Because I'm getting scared of the consequences of not doing so now. Ah! Phew. Yeah, 186, that's the world record. Yosh! So proud. B for best. Best rank possible. Child of cans. You did pretty good. Come back soon. So what do you even have in your little shop? Money? Tissues? Actual junk? A mop? Not super powerful, but you know. Some of these. And some music. I could afford one of these right now. Book Secret Soul. Oh. Shin Megami Tensei, huh? Oh, they got boosters too. They got some good stuff here. I was kind of wondering if they'd have those geodes and other materials for this, but they don't. All right, I guess let's hang out at Survive now. We got plenty to talk about with our friends. Wait, I was gonna eat. We could, of course, get something to eat at. You know, let's get something to eat at Survive. They have curry there, right? We haven't tried the curry yet. Feeling a bit spicy? That's gotta be the curry. And, 3 times curry. Let's find out. And a bit spicy. Red snapper, beef jerky, and the curry. Okay. I think we can probably finish all the drink links with everybody now. Maybe we need a little more. Nope, should be good. Poor Adachi just hasn't had much time to hang out with us yet.
Yo, number.
Oh, Kiryu-san. いや、参ったな。
What's up?
なんだよ。人の顔を見るなり、何が参ったなんだ。
それが前に話しましたよね。
Somewhat.
俺の前の職場でみやびちゃんって子に付きまとってるセクハラや。
Right, yeah. Are we ready to kill him yet?
あの野郎、偉人町に来てるみたいなんです。部下を引き連れて飲んでるそうで。
So we find him and kill
み
him.
やびちゃんから電話で知らされたとこなんです。街で鉢合わせないように気をつけて。
So we find him and kill him?
とはいえ、野郎のせいで俺は
So we find him and kill him,
みやびちゃん
yeah?
は秘書の仕事を取り上げられた。
Could be Kiryu's first official kill.
せっかくの機会なんで。
Put the kill and kill you, you know?
文句の一つでも言ってやろうかと。
それだけで済むのか？ぶん殴りに行くような花。
No, not just a brawl.
そいつは言ってみなきゃわかりません。けど、桐生さんの顔を見たら、なんかこう、行かなきゃ男じゃねえって気がしてきて。
Because I know how good you are at killing.
俺を出しに使うんじゃねえよ。
あ、いや、でも本当にそうなんです。奴にはいろいろ確かめたいこともある。もう
Yeah, once he's dead, there won't be any turning back.
どのくらい飲んでた？だいぶ酔ってるだろう。
Not tipsy enough for murder. Wait, no.
よし、
Just tipsy enough for
行きましょう
murder.
や、桐生さん。俺についてきてください。
おい、どうしたってんだよ、ナンバー。
Well, time for murder. Finally, some real crime.
確かこの辺に来てるって聞いたんすけどね。
Damn it, how did it all turn out like this?
ほら、桐生さんもセクハラ野郎を探してください。
Mm-hmm.
お前は少し落ち着け。
He's right there, isn't he?
おいおいおい、もしかしてナンバじゃねえのか？
ついてるぜ、俺は。やっと見つけたぞ、この豚野郎。
Let's go.
どこ？てめえ、誰に向かってそんな口聞いてやがる？
Nobody that has any power over him.
立場って何のことだ？もしかして会社の肩書きを言ってんじゃねえだろうな。こっちとらクビになってんだ。てめえにどんな口聞こうが俺の勝手だろ。ここは天下の往来だぜ。
おっと、そうだったな。ああ、お前ら知ってるか？こいつはナンバっつって昔は薬を横流ししてたコサダル看護師なんだよ。
Ha 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 ha, what a funny
昔の
story.
話だし濡れ衣だ。てめえは現在進行形のセクハラ野郎だろ。
Mm-hmm.
俺をクビにしたのはお前の差し金だったのか？みやびちゃんを口説こうとして彼女のそばから俺を追っ払うために。
おお、そうだ。
He just admits it. Alright, time to go for the kill.
それが気に食わなくて
Take out the knife, stabby stab.
仕掛けてきたのか？
それだけじゃねえ。みやびちゃんに嫌がらせで秘書の仕事を取り上げたな。
その通りだよ。俺が憎たらしいか。じゃあかかってこい
He
よ。
has been through so many more fights than you ever will,
なん
dude.
だと？
ナンバー。やつはお前に先に手を出させてんだ。
Those friends don't count for
そうす
shit.
ればお前を袋にする
When we got
口実
Kiri.
に立つと思ってんだ。
お友達を撃つのが回るようだな。でもお前はそうじゃねえだろ、ナンバー。バカはバカらしくまっすぐ突っかかってこいよ。
In Japanese, it was more like, you know, be an idiot, you know, act like the idiot you are.
やっぱりそういうことだったんだな。俺が仕事をクビになったのはお前にとって俺が目障りだったからか。つまりやっぱり一番がネットで炎上したこととは 100% 無関係だった。あいつは無実だ。
You put on an act to get that info?
よかった、桐生さん。一番は何も悪くねえ。
Can we still kill the guy though? Just for fun?
ナンバー。お前。
何言ってんだかさっぱりわからねえぞ。もうめんどくせえ。かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Well, at least he's a man of action, I guess. There's nothing threatening about these men. They're not even level 40. Stupid jumps. That angle might be bad. That's okay. Not bad, not bad.
かますぜ。
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
見さらせ。
Oops, I missed it, but it's fine. Haha. How dare you do this to Kiryu, huh? You know what? We haven't done the fucking beast mode in a while. We won't get the close attack, sadly. But you don't even deserve the close attack. The homeless guy's cane. Bodies littering the streets.
ちょっと待ってください。なんだこいつら。
セクハラ役員さんよ。まず、みやびちゃんへの付きまといはやめろ。それと彼女は秘書業務に戻してやる。当然、お前の秘書に戻すんじゃねえぞ。まともな上役の元へつけるようにしてやるんだ。
いや、しかし。
まさかできねえとは言わねえよな。もしそうなら、また俺らが挨拶させてもらいに。
Would have been much more convincing if they had recorded this or something. But hey, whatever.
そうだよな。めったに味わえねえ重い拳だったろうからよ。
They sure are.
たく、とにかくずらかるとしよう。騒ぎになると面倒だ。
Violence is the solution. Always.
すんません、桐生さん。ご迷惑をおかけしました。
俺のことはいい。春日はいいダチに恵まれたな。
え？
さっきわかった。お前が気にしていたのは自分が職場を追われた理由どうこうよりも何よりもそのことに春日が関係しているかってことだったんだな。
ええ、一番のやつ、自分のせいでみんなに迷惑かけたってえらく落ち込んでましたからね。ところが今こうして蓋を開けてみりゃ、あいつのせいでも何でもなかった。やっぱり一番が俺に負い目を感じることなんて一つもなかったと分かったわけです。俺にとってはそれが最高に嬉しいんですよ。
お前は自分の失業が春日の炎上絡みだと思っていた時も
Of course not.
あいつを恨んじゃいなかったよな。
そうですね。だって当たり前ですよ。あいつは何も悪いことしてねえんだから。
Yeah.
そうか。
ただね、口ではそう言って歯食いしばってましたけど、やっぱり心の中じゃちょっと辛かったんです。俺なりに随分探して見つけた職でしたから。そいつを急にクビになったもんで、少しでも気緩めたら、一番への恨み事が口からこぼれてたかもしれねえ。
I see.
でも、だからこそ、よかったー、俺、一番を恨んだりしなくて、てめえのしくじりをあいつのせいにしなくて。
ナンバー。
すみません。なんかほっとして。
What a homie.
涙が。
ナンバー、今日くらいは飲もうぜ。いい酒ってのはこういう日のためにあるんじゃねえか。
ずるいな、桐生さん。どうせ飲むならとびきりいいの行きましょうや。
Of course.
マスター、この店一番で俺らの予算内のやつ一つ頼むわ。
Tastes like garbage. Your chain attack down enemies more often. Viewed all of Nanba's drink lanes. More costumes, right? I wish you could just view them anywhere. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll continue with Cycle. Forgot about the fact that they unlocked new costumes too. That's the most important part, actually. Even though she already has a cool costume that is unique to her.
ええ。けど、ちょっと困ったことがあって、あんまり気持ちよく酔えてない感じなんです。
どうした？何を困ってるんだ？
前に何回か話した恋バナですよ。経営コンサルの社長から猛アプローチが来てるやつ。
あれか。相変わらず結婚をちらつかせてきてるのか。
そうなんですよね。
But he's not like totally your type and stuff, right?
のんびりしてる暇もねえってか。
キャバクラの客として遊びに来てるっていうより、結構本気で私にグイグイ来るんです。
But he still pays?
他の若いキャストの子には目もくれずに。向こうはパッと見プレイボーイで金もあって事業もうまくいってるみたいだし、そんな私だけにこだわらなくても良さそうなのに。
Because you're pretty and cool and smart.
別の魂胆があったりは
And strong. You might not know how strong you are, though.
一応私人並みに貯金はあるけど。
Oh yeah, I totally have a lot of money saved up.
景気はいいですしね。お金目当てじゃないとすれば、私の美貌と人間的魅力、知的な振る舞い以外に彼を引きつけた理由に心当たりはないかな。
You say it like it's a joke, but it's gotta be real.
なるほどな。そんだけありゃ疑いはなさそうだ。要するに向こうがお前に惚れたってだけの話じゃねえか。
Maybe.
とはいえ、本当に私は今結婚を考えてなくて、お店はまだまだ小さいけど、やっぱりオーナーとして経営するの楽しいし、で向こうには結婚とか考えてないよって伝えてもいます。なのにそれでも私にアプローチしてくるのってどういうつもりなんでしょう。やっぱり何か相手に魂胆があると考えた方がいいんですかね。
It's hard to say.
ちょっと気味が悪いかも。
Yeah, he does appear to be pressing too hard. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Tell me more about this guy. Are you scared of falling in love? Nah. It's too hard to say. I'd say either tell me more so I can maybe say whether or not he's a creep, or, just, hey, even, like, whether, either way, we'll help you. Not that you need protection, but, I don't know how much she'd be able to tell us other than what she's already told us. But telling her will protect her, I don't know, maybe that's alright. Let's see what we learn. It doesn't hurt to try.
その男のことを詳しく教えてくれ。そうすりゃもう少し見えてくるかもしれん。
私の方でも一通りは調べたんです。結果としては特に不審な
Well,
と
I
こ
meant
ろ
more
は
like
な
his
かったかな。
personality and stuff.
彼はそうですね。経営コンサルの創業者なんですけど、別の会社の社長の御曹司でもあるんです。そういう意味じゃ身元の保証は折り紙付き。裕福な割にあまり親に頼らないようにしてちゃんと苦労も重ねてきたみたいだったかな。
Sure sounds like like your dream guy, huh?
その男のことを買ってるんだな。
人生で苦労を重ねてきている人は話しててやっぱりわかりますからね。彼はその点ただのボンボンと違ってるし、真面目一辺倒でなく遊びもそれなりに覚えてきた。そういう人頼もしいとは思いますよ。バラの
Something that's completely not reliable, though, is a fucking bot. That's the second one. The first one, I think, didn't make it into the chat. I'm not sure. Maybe I just missed it, but... spam and stuff. Viewership tampering. Jeez.
花束はもうたくさんだけど、
そういや、これは俺の勝手なイメージだが、春日もバラ攻撃はやりかねねえよな。
Bringing him up.
そうやって空回りしちゃって肝心なとこを抑えてなかったりするのが目に浮かびますね。
少なくともあいつならもし魂胆や打算があっても丸見えで警戒はしなくて済む。悪いやつじゃねえよな。
なんです？なんだか桐生さん、
He
私
would
に
never.
一番のことを売り込んでいる人みたい。もしかして何か聞きました？
What? That's
一番
preposterous.
が私をデートに誘ってきたこととか。
First I've ever heard of it. What he heard from you? How would you describe it?
お前の口から話を聞かせてくれ。春日や難波から小耳には挟んでる。
あんまりはっきりとは聞いてないってことか。
ハワイにいる間は何かと忙しかったんだ。他に急いでやらなきゃならねえこともあった。今はこうして一息ついて飲むこともできている。
はい。ですね。
Gotta get more drunk for this shit.
デートの時に何かあったみたいだな。
あいつもね、私にプロポーズしてきたんです。
Yeah, it was kind of a
それも初めて
kind
の
of
デ
crazy.
ートの時に。
初デートでプロポーズか。あいつらしい。だが、うまくいかなかったわけか。
And you're not married either.
話もしてねえってことは。
ええ。一番からは結婚したらどうなる、こうなる、ああなりたいって、なんというかむき出しの打算を見せられて。
I felt like it was more of a spur of a moment to say anything that comes to mind thing with him, but he might have been thinking about it.
私に言わせると聞きたかったのはそれじゃなかったんだよなって。
いきなりプロポーズされたこと自体は良かったのか？
まあ、お互いそれなりに付き合いは長いし、一番の方は自分の気持ちはずっと変わらないって思い詰めたんだろうし。
全く脈がなかったわけでもないんだな。
そうですね。
You smooth operator.
素直に言えばちょっと胸がときめいたし、あの時は多分一番と同じくらい聞いてるこっちも緊張してたと思うんです。
そうか。今話を聞いてる俺の方でなんだか緊張してくるぜ。
本当ですね。全くです。で、もうやめ。せっかく桐生さんと飲んでるのにまた一番の話になっ
Last
ちゃっ
time
た
it was
じゃ
you
ない
who
ですか。
brought him up, I'm pretty sure. This time it was Kiryu, though.
そういやそうだ。
桐生さんの方こそ浮いた話とかないんですか？
Oh, man.
これでもしばらく前から俺は病人なんでな。もちろん昔はそれなりにあった。
I can only think of 2 instances of actual romance with
あ
him.
りますよ。
時代は随分遡る。俺は養護施設に預けられてて、彼女もそこに後から入ってきた。一目見たその時から特別な何かがあって。
Is that about Umi?
まだガキだった俺は
Did you know her for that long?
舞い上がっていたと思う。
だが
この話をするには1日2日じゃ終わらねえ。そして俺はもうなんだか眠くなってきて。
うわ、ちょっとそれ何ですか？ずるくありません？
いつかコンディションが整った日にたっ
That's another promise to keep so you don't die.
それいつですか？そこまで言うならちゃんと予定入れますよ。
無茶言うな。
Nothing impossible about that.
この年になるといつ体調が万全かなんて分かりゃしねえんだ。
もう言い訳が姑息。
なんとでも言え。
Should now perform combo attacks with allies. Yay. Next one. We'll get to the bottom of all this. Are you talking to that guy? Looks like Psycho's on the phone. I'll wait for her to finish the call.
わかった。これからはそんな風に気を使
Could
わ
be
ない
somebody from
で
work.
すぐに知らせてくれる？え、よろしく。
どうした？何か問題か？
はい、ちょっとお店のことで。でも、桐生さんにはきっとつまらない話だし。
How can I ignore a friend in trouble?
仲間のピンチに知らん顔はしねえ。
Come on, man.
お前が問題を抱えてるなら、そいつは捨ておけねえ話だ。
そんな、ちょっと嬉しいじゃないですか。まあ確かに酒の魚にはちょうどいい小さなトラブルかな。
Uh-huh.
俺が力になれそうなトラブルか。
いえ、あいにくだけどそうじゃないですね。
キャバでトラブルがあったとしたら、大抵は売り上げが立たなかったか、キャストが引き抜かれたかってところだ。
He
ヤ
knows
クザに見
from
かしめをせびら
experience.
れて嫌がらせを受けるっていうのもありますよ。
清流会はそのあたりには手を出していないと聞いてるんでな。
さすがですね。ええ、実はうちのキャストがライバル店に引き抜かれたんです。
How do I kill them?
もちろん偉人帳でも
It always
それは
comes back down to
ご法度なん
murder.
ですけど、最近は景気が悪くてみんな生き残りに必死なんです。
何人引き抜かれたんだ？
今のところまだ一人、他に 4,5 人が声をかけられてるみたいなんです。
That they didn't approach you? How insulting.
みんな引き抜かれたらうちはおしまいですね。手塩にかけて育ててきた女の子たちだから、今ほどの戦力は多分もう再現できないんです。そしてもっと悪いことに、私が別の理由で店を畳もうとしてるって噂が出て、引き抜きが起き
It
やすくなっ
surely
ている
isn't
んで
that
す。
guy who's trying to drive you out of business so you have to rely on him or something, right? Right.
その噂によると、私がコンサルの社長からアプローチされて結婚する気になってるって言うんです。
Turning him into a bad guy would be too easy, right? That would be kind of lame.
実際アプローチは本当だし、そういう目で見ると人によっては私
But
が
maybe that is
浮かれているよう
the
だったみ
entire,
たい。
maybe it's the other way around, right? Rather than him doing that so he can get her, it was more like he started approaching her and putting on that entire thing so that these rumors would spread and, he would, like his business with cabaret shit or whatever would be easier to, this plan here would be easier to get into action. But once again, that would be too easy, maybe. But maybe easy is what we need.
それで店を畳む噂に信憑性が出てきちゃったんです。
なるほどな。そういうことなら、よその店に移ろうかとキャストの子たちも考えるか。
おまけに浮かれている私に気を使って引き抜きをかけられてるって報告も遅くなり、ようやく知らせがあったのがさっきの電話。
なんだよ。全然つまらねえ話じゃなかったぜ。悠々しき事態じゃねえか。
私はそんなことよりもはっきり言って 店の子たちに遠慮されたのがショックですよ。普段から言いたいことは何でも言ってねって風通しが良くなるように努力してたんだけどな。なんていうか最近面倒見がいいっていうのとおせっかいのラインが曖昧じゃありません？私だけ？
I don't know.
偉くなったり立場が分かると、多かれ少なかれ他のもんと距離ができるもんだ。しかしそれよりさっきの引き抜きの話だが、聞いてて一つ気になったことがある。
え、気になったことって何です？
その引き抜きが初めから仕組まれていたってことはねえのか？
仕組まれてたって誰に？
It doesn't have the stat thing in the corner, which makes me think that this is a, you know, get it right thing. Person who called you just now. CEO. Your business rivals. I mean, you know, it's obviously it's gotta be, you know. Wait, it did give stats. Maybe it only gave stats because it was right? I don't know.
そうですかね。
Maybe.
店のキャストはお前に育てられて恩義を受けてる。普通ならそう簡単に引き抜きに応じねえだろうし、すぐに報告をあげてお前も対処できたはずだ。
なるほど、そうだったかもしれません。でも
おかしいか？
コンサルの社長は前にも言いましたけど、うなるほどお金もあって左打ちはです。そんな人がキャバの引き抜きなんか
Maybe the one he really likes is somebody from that other club or something. He's trying to get in, you know, in her good graces. Or their good graces, who knows?
彼から私へのアプローチは本気だと思います。もしあの振る舞いが結婚詐欺師の手口だったりしたら、それを見抜けない私じゃありません。
そうまで言われちゃ返す言葉もね。
ああ、すみません。私ったらついムキになっちゃっ
Dude,
て。
I'm dead. You blew up so hard, I'm fucking dead.
じゃあ万が一ってこともあるし、彼の関わりも疑って引き抜きの件調べてみます。
Can't hurt to be careful.
気を悪くさせたかもな。経営の素人が余計な口出しをした。
そんな風に思っていませんよ。最近私のこんな相談に乗ってくれるのは桐生さんしかいないんだから。
But that's only because most of the other people are away in Hawaii.
つまらない話を持ち込んでくれ。
そういうことならお言葉に甘えちゃいますよ。
Look, look. Her knockback chain attack's no stronger. Another one. Drank Lank. Nope, what's up? Looks like Sayako's taking a call, but with the other hand this time.
でも本当なの？ちょっと信じられないんだけど。そう。じゃあ私の見込み違いだったわけね。よし。ならこの目でしっかり確かめてくる。場合によっては戦争よ。
Hey, not gonna even say hello? Damn, she's determined. She's Terminator walking out of there. Should probably change, you know, follow her.
どうも穏やかじゃねえこと。場合によっては戦争とか。
前にここでお二人が話していたでしょう。サイコさんのキャバでキャストの女の子たちが
You were eavesdropping?
何人も引き抜きを仕掛けられ
It's
て
probably hard to not hear.
やっぱりサイコに言い寄ってきてた社長ってのがその黒幕だったってわけですか。
さて、 さっきの電話の様子からはそこまではっきりとは分かりませんでしたね。
Oh, hey.
すみません。鈴木さんですよね。うちのママがお世話になってます。
What's up? How do you know about us?
俺に話してるのか？
それはそう
Yeah, come on. Don't forget about your own name, Suzuki. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's right. I really do tend to let my guard down at this bar.
うちのママっていうと、お前は最古の店の子か？
そうです。ママ、ちょっと前ここにいましたよね。何か早まっちゃいそうだから止めに来たんですけど、電話切られちゃって。
じゃあさっき最古と電話していた相手は？
You sure came in fast. Jeez.
私です。
何があったんだ？
ここしばらくママに言い寄っていた社長がうちの子を引き抜いてるライバル店と裏でつながってると分かったんです。
確か金持ちのコンサル経営者だったな。
その社長、実はライバル店のマネージャーと同じ大学のサークルで先輩後輩の仲だったんです。社長の方が先輩でした。それで多分後輩の頼みということでうちのママに言い寄って引き抜きの目くらましをしてたって話みたい。
Lame.
と最古はそいつらに文句を言おうと乗り込んでったってわけか。
I hope we show up to maybe help her and she's already just fucking killed everyone.
ママかなりキレてたからとにかく早く止めた方がいいと思って。
わかった。俺が様子を見に行く。ライバル店のある場所は？
それはですね。
Let's see, there she is.
あんた、よくも人の時間を無駄にしてくれたね。結局、うちのキャストを引き抜くための茶番で私に言い寄ってたわけ。
いや、参ったな。確かに僕は彼の店の引き抜きに協力はしてます。可愛い後輩からの頼みだったんです。昔から困るとすぐ僕に頼ってくる。すみません先輩。ここは
So they're both here.
なんとか収めますから。いいんだ。それより聞いてください、サイコさん。お怒りはごもっともですが、少し誤解があります。
そう？あんたらの狙いが分かった以上、どこにも誤解はないんじゃない？このゲスコンビ。
Yes, Combi.
いい加減にしろよ、こら。
What? Immediately starting to sound like a Yakuza? Jeez, guy. It's all about the money, eh? A cheap-ass club that you want all of the hostesses from.
金持ちだから口の利き方変えろって言うの？バカは突っ込んでなさい。話の邪魔よ。
Yeah, fuck off.
この
俺が助けに来るまでもなかったか。
Yeah,
大した貫禄だぜ。
of course.
あ、桐生さん、なんでここに？
お前がここに利用されて切れたって知らせが来たんだ。だが思ったより冷静でいるんだな。
もちろん。私は店からの引き抜きをやめさせたいだけ。そして二度とこんな真似をしないように
Swear
っ
up.
てもらう。
Yakuza shit.
はあ、そのために用心棒を呼んだわけか。
He showed up of his own volition, okay?
その方がやりやすいぜ。女だからと思って手出さずに置いてやった。
You wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
おいよせ。別に俺はそんなつもりで来たんじゃねえぞ。
そうだ、僕も巻き込まれたくない。やるならせめて僕がいなくなってからにしてくれ。そうはいかないんですよ先輩。喧嘩っていうのは先手必勝です。しかも相手はあの切れ者。
He is not hired.
最古の雇った方の用心棒。年は食ってるようですが相当手だれのはずです。
Well, he does have some respect for her at
い
least.
ろいろ勘違いしてるよ。あと、一応そっちのために言っておくけど、喧嘩する気なら相手が悪すぎるからね。
And Kiryu's pretty strong too, I mean Suzuki.
わけあってはっきりは言えないけど、喧嘩最強で、かつて伝説とまで言われた。
その手には乗らねえ。
You should.
おいお前ら、とにかくこいつらを黙らせるぞ。やっちまえ。
And the other guy runs away.
言いがかりつけんな。
覚悟してよね。
Boop, boop.
俺の番か。
How about some of this? Man in black. Man in black and blue, more like, am I right?
結構調子いいかも。
We haven't used this in a while, so let's use it
容
now.
赦しない。
Wait, we're not hitting that guy back there? Really? I mean, he's stunned, so it doesn't matter, but like, come on, man. Teamwork?
任せて。
Yeah. Bam!
少しは懲りた。
Barmaid's bag. Pretty face. Uh-huh.
いい感じ。見とれないでよね。
Ukulele strum. Of course, we already know most of those moves. If not all of them. Up to the ults, at least.
なんてやつらだ。
Oh, nobody's
だか
special.
ら相手が悪いって言ったのに。
待った。僕は喧嘩とかできないから。それに誤解なんだよ、サイコさん。
Has it?
往生際が悪いんじゃないの、社長。
I mean, he was sounding like he was trying to say, hey, I did that for him, but I really did like you or something.
私をたぶらかすつもりだったんでしょ。適齢期に差し掛かって私が今期を焦ってるようにでも見えたかしら。だからそこにつけ込めると。
まあ待て。あんたはサエコが何を誤解しているって言うんだ。言ってみろ。
僕は確かに最初は頼まれてサイコさんに近づきました。
Uh-huh.
君の気を探し君の育てた粒揃いのキャストを引き抜ける隙を作ってほしいと言われてね。僕としては自分の店を持って稼ぐ若い美人ママをからかって遊び半分楽しめると思ったまでのことだった。
はあ、何か言い訳するんじゃなかったの？火に油注いでるみたいだけど。
ごめん、まだ続きがあるんだ。聞いてほしい。
なんなのよ。
君と何度かデートを重ね、その人柄や経営哲学なんかを聞いているうちに気がついたんだよ。僕がもし長い生涯を送るにあたってパートナーを持つなら、この人以外には考えられないって。
Well, well.
なんですって。
僕のことは嫌いですか、サイコさん。少しは脈があるんじゃないかと期待してました。金ならあります。ルックスは見ての通り上々。仕事だって順調だし、実は子供とかも大好きです。
Sure.
性格はまあ直せる範囲で直します。
おい、お前まさか。
I mean, apparently he's done it multiple times before, right?
ええ。これまで僕は結婚に興味を持てずにいた。それは何というか、自分で築いてきたものに打算で近づいてくる女性を多く見すぎたせいです。
The fortune bling bling I've made.
君は彼女たちとは違った。いくら金を持ってようが決してこびない。どんなに頼れるものがそばにあっても、自分の力で立とうとする意志がみなぎっている。美しさとしたたかさ、その全てを兼ね備えた君となら、僕もきっと人と支え合うことの素晴らしさを学べる。
Where'd that come from?
バカバカしいフィクションでしかないと思っていた理想の家庭ってやつを君となら作れる気がするんだよ。それって君にとっても悪い話じゃないでしょ。もうあの小さなキャバクラだってやめていい。
Sounding a lot like what Kasuga said.
の店でちゃんと面倒見ます。ビジネスをしている君ならわかりますよね。これは間違いなく得をする話だと。
くだらないね。くだらない長話を最後まで聞いてやったんだから、今度はそっちも聞きなさい。
Fuck him up.
まずそこに転がっている店長に言って、二度と私の店の子たちに近づくなって。もしまた引き抜きを仕掛けてきたら、この町で共存する気はない。
Did.
必ずあんたたちの店を潰して偉人町から追い出す。
でも僕のプロポーズの返事の方は。
まだ私の話が終わってない。
はい。
あんたのプロポーズは残念だけど私には響かなかった。こんな状況で言ってくれた勇気だけは買うけどね。私以外の人にだったら通じるかもしれない。でもまだこれ以上私に言い寄ってくるつもりなら屈辱を与え、決して立ち直れないような言葉もかける。
そんな。
二度と私の前に現れないように。それが社長、あなたのためです。それではごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。
強えな。
Of course she didn't. But then we wouldn't have seen what happened. So you did need to be there just for that.
まったく、なんなんですかね。私に言い寄ってくる男
Oh,
た
come on.
ち
Kasuka's better than that guy.
いつも結婚を損か得かで迫ってきたら、私の計算じゃこっちに得なんてありませんよ。バカめ、笑わせんなって言うんです。
まあ、そうかもしんねえな。
こっちは経営者の端くれなんだから、感情はそこらの男よりよっぽど早いっていうの。
True.
ああ、その分、飲むスピードは少し落とすか。今日は珍しくペースが乱れてるぜ。
嘆かわしいんですよ、私は。今時はあれがプロポーズなんですか？私が古い人間なんですかね。
More romance rather than business proposal is what you were looking for?
結婚というのは、もっと惚れ合った二人が言葉を尽くし合った先にたどり着くものだと思ってました。それなのにさっきの社長も、一番のやつも
True.
幸せになれるとか、将来にどんな夢が持てるとかいろいろ言うけども、その前にもっと言うべきことがあるんじゃないの？なんであいつにはそれがわからないのか。私との付き合いが長いからって甘えだよ、それは。
これは俺の勝手な想像なんだけどよ。
はい。
さっきの社長のプロポーズと春日のプロポーズ、両方お前にとって似たようなもの。
They definitely had a bunch of similarities.
まあ、ひどさで言ったら一番の方ですけど、確かに似てるかも。肝心なところが言葉にできてないっていう意味では。
やっぱりそうか。
なんでそう思ったんです？
春日とはハワイで長い時間を一緒に過ごした。あいつの不器用さはともかく、熱いハート
Passion is his highest stat, I think.
そしてお前と何度か飲んでいるうちに、二人がどんなデートをしてどんな話をしたのか、まるで目に浮かんでくるようだ。大方一人で空回りして必死にお前を口説こうとしたんだろう。
They both look so different there.
お前に気に入ってもらおうと並び立てた言葉はどれも絶対に損はさせないって意味のもんだった。それがお前がプロポーズで期待していた言葉とは違っていたんだよな。だがその言葉が欲しいと自分からは言い出せない。結果としてお前は春日とずっと連絡を取らずに
He's got the reeds.
ってわけだ。
どうなんですかね。そうなのかな。もしかしたらそういうことだったのかも。
その答え合わせは俺の役目じゃなさそうだな。ただそれでも一つだけ言わせてくれ。
はい。
人生には いつ終わりが来るか
Sounds so serious coming from him right now.
ある日突然残り時間を告げられることだってある。
キリュウさん。
時間がいくらでもあると思えるのは若さの特権だ。それでも時間は限られている。苦い別れをそのまんま放置するのはおすすめしない。
This almost seems too important to be an optional thing, don't you think?
俺から言っておきたいのは以上だ。
ありがとうございます。キリュウさん。
礼なんてよしてくれ。年寄りのたわごとだ。
いいですよ。私、おじいちゃん子でしたから、そういう話、もっと聞かせてください。
今のは謙遜して言ったんだ。そこまでじじい
Yeah,
やつ
he's not quite that old, is he? He's old enough to be a grandpa, maybe, but not hers.
じゃあ、とりあえずペースは落としてあげますから、のんびり飲みましょう。さ、乾杯ですよ。
何に乾杯するんだ？
そうですね。限りある人生を楽しむこの一瞬に。
なるほど。その通りだな。乾杯。
乾杯。
Missing words. Viewed all of Psycho's drink links. She'll chain attack down to enemies more often. And more costumes as for her as well. Cool. I was wondering if maybe she wouldn't get one. Because she already has one, but... life is sometimes fair and nice. Now, Soyeon-hee. Sofa's quite comfortable. I should get the same one from my own room. I guess I look solid. That's not where she was sitting. This game sucks.
その日、この前のぼや騒ぎはどう
Oh yeah, the fire.
ハンピン・リューマンがコミジュルの縄張りに放火したって話。
ああ、気にかけてくれていたのか。ただ、その件についてはあまり話したくないんだよ。偉人帳の内輪もめだし、私がリーダーとして解決すべき問題だ。キリュウさんは気にしないでくれ。
逆だ。そういう時はな、一人で抱え込まない方がいいんだ。話してみてくれ。あんたにとって対等の立場で飲める相手は少ないんだろ。
But the legendary dragon of Dojima sure can.
くそ、参ったね。あまりあなたの前で醜態を晒したくない。
Not many people can.
なるほどな。放火はあったが、犯人の目撃情報はなかったと。
ああ、分かってるのは何者かがコミジルの縄張りと承知の上で火を放ったという事実のみだ。
A declaration of some
そう
sort,
な
huh?
るとだな。
何がだ？
確か火をつけたのはハンピン・リューマンだったって、はっきり部下から報告をされたんだろう。
Trying to stir up shit, huh?
がないのに、なんでその報告はハンピン・リューマンを名指し
Yeah,
できた
I was gonna say.
さすが気づいたか。結果から言えば、ハンピン・リューマンは濡れ衣だ。放火の犯人を示す証拠はない。情報はデマだった。だが、そのデマが何のふるいにもかけられず、私の前に挙げられてきた。問題はそこなんだ。
どういうことだ？
デマの発生源がコミジュル内部だったということだよ。それも組織の上層部の中だ。
Of course.
じゃあコミジュルの幹部にあんたへ嘘の報告をした人間がいるって。
Fits in with what we've learned before.
ああ、そいつはおそらく自分の手下どもに放火させ、ハンピン・リューマンに濡れ衣を着せるデマを流したんだろう。それは コミジュルとハンピン・リューマンの分断を煽る裏切り行為だ。当然見過ごすことはできん。
そうだな。下手すりゃ組織同士の抗争が起きてもおかしくない。
ああ、実はコミジュルとハンピン・リューマンの馴れ合いを不満に思っている者が未だに一定数いるんだ。彼らを煽って分断と対立を深めれば、両組織をまとめている私を糾弾することができる。裏切り者の最終目標はそこにある。私を追放してコミジュルを乗っ取ることだ。
He'll never be able
分
to.
かってんのか。じゃあもしかしてその
And when do we kill him?
裏切り者の正体も。
ああ、デマの流し方がお粗末だったものでね。裏切り者の
It's always the old farts.
コミジュルのサイコさん幹部。名前はソ・ハンチョルという。
ああ。
その男がソハンチョルか。
以前あなたにも話した良きおじさんたちの一人だ。もうすぐ隠居してもおかしくない年なのにな。最後に一旗あげる気になったと見える。
He'll make a name of himself as the first idiot to fall.
サイコさんって言うんなら付き合いも長かったんだろう。辛いな。俺に事情を話しづらかったのもわかる。
それでも最後まで話す羽目になってしまった。あなたにはかなわないよ、キリュウ
It's
さん。
called protagonist power.
話して少しでも気が楽になったんならいいんだがな。
あなたにみっともないところを見せてくれなかった。それがここまで打ち明けることになるとはな。
ソハンチョルは何か組織に不満を抱えていたのか。理由もなくクーデターなんて起こさねえはずだ。
特別思い当たる節はないね。強いて言えば、
Classic old man shit.
若いからかもしれんな。百戦錬磨を振るつわものとしては、こんな私の下で終わりたくないということか。
まさにおじさんの考えだな。
いくつかのルートから同じ報告が来ていてね。ソーハンチョルは密かに反逆の同志に声をかけている。曰く、孫妃は女にしては上出来だが弱腰すぎる。組織をまとめるのにもっとふさわしい者がいる。
So when do we kill
歌
him?
を吹いて回ってんのか。
私がその気になれば、偉人帳の動きはすべて筒抜けだ。ソハンチョルはもう現代の情報戦についていけてない。だがその一方、過去の英雄としては人望がある。
More of a legend than Kiryu?
かくいう私も
No, we got Kiryu
彼
here.
らの武勇伝を聞いて育った世代だ。登場界の全盛期に死闘を演じた猛者なんでね。敵に回すことになるとは想定もしていなかった。
高いプライドを捨てきれず、時代から取り残された過去の遺物さ。
Seen too many in your days, haven't you, Kiryu?
まったく。もういい年なのに無茶をする。あ、一応言っとくと、ソハンチョルはキリュウさんよりもっとだいぶ年上だからな。
Trying to defend to protect him.
つけたように言いやがる。そんなことより、あんたはそのソハンチョルをどうするつもりなんだ。組織のリーダーとして裏切り者をどう扱う。
こうなるからキリュウさんに話したくなかったんだ。あいにくまだ決めかねているんだよ。
Yeah.
たっぷり好きなだけ迷え。俺も付き合う。
ありがたいよ。どうせならもっと色気のある悩み相談ならよく。
Sexier.
裏切り者への処置ってのはちょっと
We can make it sexy from now on. Or something. What?
ありがとう、キリュウさん。 迷いを人に話すとすっきりするんだな。
ああ、そういうもんらしい。
とはいえ、あなたには他にやることがあるだろう。そちらの抱える問題は私の差し
Well,
迫
I
っている。
mean,
私はあなたの手を煩わせたくはない。
it's no trouble.
だから、
だから
ここからはもっとくだらない話をして飲まないか？
Something sexy?
それが一番贅沢な飲み方ってもんだ。
やはりあなたはよくわかってる。
Dink. Wow. One more. Dip. Looks like Sioni is on the phone. She mentioned before that there was a traitor in Kyomijo, rather. It's the phone call about that.
ああ、報告ご苦労。私もすぐに行く。お前たちはこれ以上手を出すな。相手のソハンチョルでは怪我人が増えるだけだ。
何かあったみたいだな。コミジュルの部下と電話してたんだろ。
さて、何のことかわからんな。
Hmm.
あいにく私は今飲み終えたところだ。失礼するよ。
待てよ、ソンヒ。何か手が足りなさそうな雰囲気だったぜ。
私はコミジュルの女王だ。いつだって手は足りてるさ。
But we still want to come.
珍しく振られてしまったようですね。
ええ。取り付く島もありませんでした。孫妃のやつ、何があったかご存知ですか？
これは告げ口するようで言いづらいんですが、コミジュルのタカ派が一斉に反旗を翻して、
Why are we not surprised?
え？
ソハンチョルを中心に10人ほどが徒党を組み、次々にハンピンリューマンの店を襲撃している。
Those jerks.
孫医師さんからコミジュルの主導権を奪うために、手っ取り早くよその組織と抗争を起こす気でしょう。
まさか急にそこまで。
彼女としてはハンピンリューマンが怒り狂う前にコミジュル自身の手で騒ぎを止める必要がある。
ハンピンリューマンの店ってのはどこですか？場所はわかりますか、マスター？
助けに行きたいというわけですか？
Of course. She might not need it, but we want to help.
お気持ちはわかりますが、孫医師さんは外部の力を借りるわけにもい
She
か
doesn't
ない
have to know.
自分たちの手で事態を解決し、リーダーシップを見せなければ同じことの繰り返しになる。
それでも今は一刻を争うはずです。俺だってそんな話聞いてのんびり飲んじゃいられねえ。
Yeah, if we're just a civilian who happens to be at the place that gets attacked and we fight back, you know, that's
彼
fair.
女はあなたの前では普段以上に強くあろうとしているように見えます。どうやら憧れの存在を前にしてかっこ悪いところを見せたくないんでしょう。その気持ちを無下にするのはどうも大人げない。
Dang.
だがそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
そこでいいものがあることを思い出しました。
Uh-huh.
これで顔を隠せばあなたもコミジュルの一員です。その上孫医師さんもあなただ
You sure she
とは思い
won't?
ません。
なるほど。
I think she still might,
オンに来ます。
especially if we don't change our outfit or our hair. And if we say a single word, it'll be really obvious. Sure, yeah. It's just like you to believe that.
もうよせソハンチョル。私はあんたを英雄だと信じてきたんだ。なのに。
そうとも英雄だ。それが今じゃ小娘の下でつまらん余生を送らされている。
Hey guys, am I late to this party that I'm totally a part of? The only thing that's rightfully yours is this beatdown.
孫妃見てみろこの軟弱な手下ども身の程もわきまえず俺を止められる気だったらしいぞ
And you think you stand a chance against her?
今のコミジュルに戦う気概のある男はもういない俺は登場界の全盛期に流血の日々を送ってきた生ぬるいお前の組織は俺が変えてやる
Wow.
何がおかしい
猛録したな、ソハンチョル。あんたの口ぶりだと、まるで力ずくでならこの私に勝てるかのようだ。
ふん、当たり前だ。だが今なら見逃してもいい。その代わり、
I would like her to just beat his ass by herself.
報復してもらう。そしてコミジュの総帥の座を明け渡すと。
I'm glad nobody has questioned us in the background there yet.
それだけか。他に望む？
そうだな。膝をつくときは服も脱げ。
You just are
コ
scum.
ミジュルの女王が全裸で屈服する。下々の民はそういう見せ物が好きだからな。お前にはそういうサービス精神がなかった。
安心したよ。
ああ？
かつて誇り高かった選手、今私の中で死んだ。ここにいるのはその抜け殻のゲスでしかない。
Yeah.
安心して組織の長として貴様を処分できる。
抜かせ。お前の手下はもうそこにいる一人だ
Hey,
けだ。
hello.
どうあがいても勝ち目はない。
I'm Buzuki.
安心しろ。私は一人でも奴らに勝つ。なんだったら。
What, you really don't recognize him?
いいんだぞ。
Or are you just pretending?
いえ、
He's talking!
そんなわけにはいきません。どこまでもお供しますよ、ソンヒ。
And you just call her Sonhi? Okay, at least you recognize the voice.
私にお構いなく。ソハンチョルが来ます。備えてください。
分かってる。
A little flustered.
ついに俺の時代が来る。行くぞ、お前ら。
You don't stand a chance. You're probably level 32 or some shit.
調子がいいぞ、私。脇が甘いな。
One shot all of them. No, only most of them.
どうした？俺の番か。
Is the main guy already done for? No. If I do this, I won't be able to get the close one. Yes, I can. Will that hit the other guy? Let's find out. Yeah. Dumbasses. Assassin's needles. Not a creed, but needles.
まさかこんな奴らにこのソハンチョルが。
残念だったな。お前は状況を見誤った。年は取りたくないものだね。ハンピンリューマンに手を出した以上、あんたの身柄は彼らに渡して連中の判断に任せる。
That's the way of the
残念
underworld.
だが、命の保証はしてやれん。
そんな待ってくれ、ソンヒ。
Oh, maybe get nude before you kneel down, huh?
俺が間違っていた。
Don't touch her. You don't get to do that. Yeah, fuck you. That's right.
裏社会の掟は知らなかったじゃ済まされない。そう教えてくれたのもあんただったのにな。おい、お前、ご苦労だった。助かったぞ。
No, he didn't.
うちの組織
You almost one-shot all of them.
女王のお役に立てて何よりでした。
顔を見せてくれないか。
申し訳ありませんが、それより早く怪我人の手当てをしないと。人を呼んでき
Good
ます。
excuse.
恐れ入りますが、もう行かせてもらえますか。
わかった。 言っていい？
Case closed. Oh, what a coincidence. I mean, you know, he
さっき
never
私
left.
が店を出た時から今までずっと飲んでいたのか？あまり長く飲んでいると体に触るぞ、キリュウさん。
大丈夫だ。量は大して飲んでないんでな。
隣、座らせてもらおうか。
She definitely knows.
さっきかぶっていたコミジュルの仮面はマスターから借りたのかな？
ん？さてな。
It's not that easy to fool, I
何
guess.
の話だ？
随分と気を使わせてしまっているようだ。まあ、そういうつもりなら私も芝居に乗るさ。なあ、マスター。あんたも一枚噛んでるんだろ？
おっしゃってる意味がわかりませんな。
そうだったな。あなたたちは自分の過去や隠し事を簡単に明かしたりはしない。その辺は年季が入っているんだった。
まあ飲めよその日。妙に絡むじゃねえか。マスターが困ってるぜ。
この私をそんな小娘扱いできるのはあなたたちくらいのもんだ。
But not in a bad way.
そこがこの店のいいところかもな。いい仲間といい酒に乾杯だ。
乾杯。
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 ところで、コミジュルの裏切り者は片付いたのか？確かソハンチョルってやつがそうだったよな。
まだ言うか。いや、教えてはやらん。それはコミジュルの話だ。よそ者には関係ない。キリュウさんだけならまだしも、マスターまで薄笑いをしてるのはけしからんな。
釣れないことを言いますね。
ああ、そいつは言えてる。客商売でそいつはまずいでしょ、マスター。
言ってくれますね。
Wonderful. A commanding respect. She'll train attack down enemies more often. And another outfit, or more costumes. Maybe it's more than one. Okay. Let's save. Then we'll go back to Alo Happy to see those outfits. I guess fill up on HP and MP. Maybe the olive thing, even though olives are gross. That does get the job done. Okay. Alo Happy over there. That's close to this one too. Because I think after we've done that, we might as well just finally do something story related, eh? Boop. What do you got? That might be new. Yeah, I think that one's new. But I guess we'd stick with this. Okay. Slightly different from normal, I guess. I guess there's a bit of a bikini look. It's hard to tell from the side, and I can't seem to spin her around. Let's just give it a look, I guess. Alright. Oh wait, she has a normal swimsuit now. Hey. That's new. So we still got this and this and this, the normal swimsuit now. For her it doesn't make quite as much of a difference because for Seonhee her golden swimsuit is all like spiky and shit. Hers is just shiny and gold. Basic cycle. Hostess. Date outfit. And Hawaii outfit that we haven't seen yet, I think. She got a bunch. Let's go back to Awake, honestly. It's just such a good look. Alright, all the slots are still full. Bibbidi-bip, bibbidi-bip. And now we finally get on, and, you know, ideally it'll be daytime after that. Oops. And we will be able to finish those walk and talk hangouts with Nanda and Psycho. Wouldn't that be grand? I don't mind taking those guys out because one, it's, you know, a squash, and two, it'll give some job EXP. Alright, wait, I saw a briefcase over there. We might have already been maxed out on pansies, but I don't know. Huh. Now we're finally ready. I think. Everybody come on in here, it's nice and cozy around here. Looking for more stuff to pick up, but I guess that's all. Alright, make yourselves comfortable, I'm gonna go to bed, I guess. A lot's happened, and I'm tired out. Should I rest for the day? Rest? Yeah, better not overdo it. Daytime.
Kiryu-san.
Alright, Kiryu-san. If we're going to meet Sawashiro and Ibina, we'll need to take a taxi. We're headed to the Seiryu clan's branch office. I can show you the way. Okay. But first we got some hangouts. One of them is over here. And the other one... Oh, there's a new memory. I guess the daytime does make a difference. Yep, there's a couple. Looks like we got some new goals. I didn't see the other hangout. Oh, there it is. Since there are no other memories along the way, let's just taxi over there. We don't want to spend all day just running around. But I will take this job EXP real quick. Let's get that over. I do think Seonhee looks a lot more classy with that swimsuit. Breath of life. This is where Nanba wanted to talk, isn't it? Talk to him! Near that good old castle.
ここ俺のお気に入りの場所なんです。まあ普通の人からしたらドブ川の端なんでしょうけど。
そうなのか。まあこういう何気ない場所ほど誰かの大事な場所だったりするもんだ。
この橋から川を流れてくゴミを見るのが俺好きなんですよね。悩んでいたり嫌なことがあっても無関係に時は過ぎる。くよくよしてても仕方ねって教えてくれる気がして、また前を向けるようになるんです。
なるほどな。諸行無常ってやつか。ドブ川に教わるとは難波らしいな。
どういう意味っすか。たくハワイやらいろいろ行きましたけど、ここが好きなんですよ。一番と初めて会ったのもこの近くでしたし、だからなんとなくここで桐生さんとも話したくなっちゃって。
How precious. I feel like floating down the river too? That's funny. Should I pick it though? I feel like let me return the favor is like the best option if we're being serious. But the other one's funny. Thank you is also fine, but I know let's not. But it's also kind of in the spirit of buddies like this to make a joke and stuff, you know? But would Kiryu do that here? Nah.
いつか俺の好きな場所を案内させてくれ。
Yeah.
桐生さんの好きな場所ですか。
After we've survived the cancer.
どこだってお供しますよ。
言ったな。どこに連れて行かれても文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
どんなとこに連れてく気ですか。
That spot behind Serena where I always fight.
そうだ。せっかくですし、ここで写真でも撮りませんか。お近づき記念ってことで。
なんとも今更な記念だな。でもいいぜ。撮るか。
Yay.
ありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いしますね。
Best friends forever.
ナンバもな。頼りにしてるぜ。
Boom. 100. And then that one. Once again, there isn't really anything along the way, so let's taxi over here, I guess. This one might be a little closer. Sorry. I'm just in a real hurry, you know. Ah. Sorry. Just, I'm not trying to break stuff, it's just in my nature to do so. Right here. Bip. Saiko wanted to take a break here. Invite her there. She's right behind the stairs, but invite her here. Cozy.
甘くて美味しい。ここのラテは特にクリーミーで好き。
この店にはよく来るのか。
どうかな。ここのお店ってできたのは割と最近なんですよ。だからいつもっていうほどの回数は来てないんですよね。
そうなのか。いい店を見つけたんだな。
You can still hear the sirens in the background, though.
最初に入ったのは一番や足立さんたちと行ってみようぜみたいな軽いノリだったから、みんながいなかったら入ってなかったかも。私案外新しいお店入るの苦手で。
そうか。まあ慣れた店の方が外れはないしな。 だが仲間のおかげでいい発見もできる。おかげでこうしてサイコとうまいラテも飲めるわけだしな。
そうですね。いつも私を連れ出してくれたのはみんなだったな。
Well, you know, there's lots of events and stuff. We gotta go all over town and stuff.
そうやって連れ回してくれる親友がいてな。あいつのおかげで俺の世界は広がった。
Which one?
仲間のおかげで自分の世界ってのは
I guess Nishiki, maybe?
広がるんだ。大切にしねえとな。
その人はそうですね。大切。
うまい喫茶店の話から話題がそれちまったな。すまん。
いえいえ、むしろ桐生さんの話もっと聞きたいって思っていたくらいなので。
俺の話
You could play those games, you know, they're called Yakuza 1 through 6, I guess, and then there's more. Let's all go for a walk one day. I could introduce myself. You know, I'm big on riddles. Yeah.
謎かけを披露しよ
う。なんで？まあ、せっかくですし、どうぞ。
この甘いクリームラテとかけまして、俊足の野球選手と解く。
その心は？
盗塁に要注意だ。
What?
なるほど。
Something tells me she didn't get it.
まあ、私は桐生さんの
I was trying to listen to the Japanese as well, and so I guess I didn't get either one now. What? Like a baseball player is a cup of coffee? What?
的な話を聞きたかっただけで、桐生さんの小話を聞きたかった。
I feel like maybe that was a bad choice.
いえ、面白かったからいいです。結構お茶目ですね。
It's alright.
桐生さん。
Clearly.
楽しんでもらえたなら何よりだ。
あ、そうだ。せっかくだし、一枚写真撮りません？おしゃれなカフェで撮ると映えますよ。
別に構わないが、そういうのはラテを飲む前に撮るもんじゃねえのか。
Guess we'll just have to get another one.
まあ、細かいことはいいじゃないですか。じゃあ、撮りますね。
Yeah.
いまいち映えてないけど、こういうのもいい記念かも。これからもみんなで街を歩いてお話ししたり写真撮ったりしましょうね。
ああ、これからもよろしくな。
よろしく。Ba-da-bum. 100. Fantastic. How do I get out of here? Sorry. Alright, so we have some fresh new memories. Maybe we should just take a taxi to Kamurocho first. And then do the ones here. But then we might accidentally go to a taxi and start the story thing. I guess we'll just do the ones here. Then there was one right outside the door, I just didn't notice, huh? Wait, no, right, we didn't start here, we started over there. Oh, sorry. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. Nothing holds a candle to anything in Kamurocho in your eyes, huh, Kiryu? I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. To thank Nanba and the others for hanging out with me. But that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors, depending on what song they choose to sing. Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. Boom, got all of them in the first bracket. Also, that reminded me, don't know why, but that's stronger. Doesn't have the poison effect, but honestly the poison has been kind of underwhelming anyway. Okie doke. Actually, wait. Wait, no, she still isn't caught up for levels, so we can't take this off yet. But when we do, we might give her the, you know, the other... Or I guess the best, this one here. Currently 349 to 364. We switch those around, I guess. But no, she's already higher. Haha. But she can be even stronger. But for now... I only see one more memory here, but there's supposed to be 5 more. So maybe, you know, during the dusk time or something there's more. I don't know. But we gotta take these chances as much as we can. While we can. Chico-chan, speak. Woof woof. You're so smart, Chico-chan. A true genius. Daytona. Daytona, yeah. No, wait, that's Game Over, yeah. But that is from the Daytona game, right? Daytona. Is that the song? What? Shore Pippi? They're talking about Shore Pippi. Up there it is. Well, 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 not the memory I expected to find here right now. Oh, fuck off. I'm looking at Shore Pippi. This is more important than any of you. He's also called Suzuki. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Or what is that, a different guy? I don't know. They're filming it. And now they are filming it too. Repenting for the past. Shure Pippi, Heptonast. Those phrases sound awfully familiar. Didn't those Munant or Nast guys say stuff like that? They were running a psychic business to scam folks, so I stepped in and same cult. That man was Munan Suzuki, the former guru. His former underlings took over was there while it was... I can't read when I'm feeling hassled. Munan Suzuki, having turned over a new leaf, asked for my help to prevent them from... And yet... That strange old man leading the group over there looks to be more than... none other than Munan Suzuki. Desperate times, maybe? Maybe he got into streaming to gain new followers. Wait, don't tell me he's trying to revive his cult just so he can make easy money. If it's not voiced, then let me be the one who decides when to stop reading, okay? Jeez. Gee whiz. You don't recognize me?
本物の無難著鈴木です。そうだ。よかったらあなたもご一緒にここでシュレピッピしていきますか？
どういうことだ？あんたはまた無難著ヘペトナスの教えを広める気か？
失礼ですが、あなたはどちら様で
？Damn, you really forgot about him?
ヘペトナスに騙された被害者とか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだが。
冷やかしということでしたら申し訳ない。先ほども言った通り、今は撮影中ですので。
ネットに動画を上げて布教しているようだな。あんたはもうそういうのから足を洗ったと聞いたぜ。
思った以上に私をご存知なんですね。ですが誤解です。これは別に布教というわけでは。
Proselytizing.
そうなのか？そう言われても本当に誤解か。俺の目には怪しく見える。またインチキ宗教に騙される被害者が出るようなら、このまま素通りはできねえと思ったんだ。
まあそういう風に見られるのは慣れています。あなたが見過ごせないと思ったのも無理はない。しかし本当に私にはもうあなたが思っているような危険性はないのです。
Okay.
おーい、無難聴、どうしたの？もっとシュレピッピ教えてよ。
ねえ無難聴、僕にクリパース溜まってる？シュレピッピ、シュレピッピ。
I guess they're just doing it for fun.
見てください。私というネットでちょっと話題の動画配信者を見に来た野じ馬たち。無難聴ヘペトナスの信者ではありません。私のことを面白がって集まっただけで、もちろん私を教祖などと崇めたりもしていない。
だったらなんであんたはこんな動画を撮ってるんだ？
それはですね。
おー、やってるやってる。インチキ宗教の教祖が人気者気取りじゃねえの。
今度はなんだ
？Some real creeps.
無所にぶち込まれてたんじゃなかったっけ？おいおい、子供たちまで洗脳してんのか？
Look man, we were talking to him.
無邪気な顔しちゃって。昔こいつが何人被害者の人生ぶち壊したか知ってんの？
いえ、僕らそういうのよくわかんなくて。すみません、もう行きます。
おい、こいつらは。
こういう輩に絡まれるのはよくあることなんです。私の動画撮影はすぐ人目につきますから。かつての私の悪行を知っているんでしょう。彼らにとってこれは正義の制裁なんです。
I mean, we were kind of coming at you from a similar angle.
てめえ、どの面下げて動画なんて撮ってんだこれ。
Hey, you can't just fucking do that.
お
Jeez.
怒りはごもっともです。ですが、これは私にとっての贖罪なんです。どうか邪魔をしないでいただけますか？
Maybe he's putting the proceeds of these videos and streams to a good cause or something.
ご迷惑かけたくねえなら存在を消すしかねえよ。てめえみてえな社会の害悪はな。
Jeez, the order of Kutcho have done us to lift a lot of victims in their wake up, so they are alive again. Maybe they're so escaping the necklace.
贖罪したいんだろう。早く消えちまえ
Well,
よ。
rude.
電車にでも飛び込むか？
I haven't seen a single train track in this town.
せめて魚の餌にでもなって世の中の役に立てよ。
あんた、こんな状況がよくあることなのか？なのに、なんで人目を引くような撮影を。
おい、おっさんよ。邪魔すんな。こいつは俺らのおもちゃなんだから。
I was here first.
私は自分が実践してきたインチキ宗教の手口を動画で解説してるんです。それをネットに上げることで少しでも世の中の役に立てればと。
どういうことだ？
さっきみんなでやっていたシュレピッピの修行は集団で同じ動きをすることで同調圧力を生みます。 そうやって思考力を奪い、シュレピッピをやらせ、その結果をク・リパースというポイントに反映。信者同士を格付けし、伏せ臨著すればより多くのク・リパースを積めると説く。伏せ臨著とはお布施のことです。つまり教団に多額の寄付金を納めさせる。こういった手口を動画で解説し、広く周知すれば、別の新たなインチキ宗教の被害者も未然に防げる。実際私の動画を見たおかげで詐欺を見抜けたと視聴者にコメントをもらうことだってあります。
Okay. It's kind of similar to what Kiryu Kasuga was doing with that guy at the beginning. Using old crime stuff to figure out, you know, to help people in a way.
出ても全て被害者の会に寄付しています。私の食材に終わりはありません。
なるほど。そういうことだったのか。
I'm assuming we can believe what he says.
バカなのかよ、おっさん。こいつは詐欺師なんだぞ。口から出まかせだ。こんな社会の敵はな、徹底的に潰して見せしめにすんのが正義なんだよ。
Come on now.
俺はこの無難聴鈴木の言葉を信じる。
He shares my name after all.
簡単に騙されるバカで悪かったな。
腹立つよ、この野郎。
さっき蹴飛ばした三脚をこの人に返して詫びろ。他人に正義を振りかざすんだら、まずはそれが最低限のマナーだ。
さすがインチキ宗教の開祖だな。あっという間にバカを一人洗脳しやがった。理解不能だぜ。気持ち悪いんだよ、このゴミクズどもが。
Alright.
しびるんじゃねえぞ。
覚悟してよね。
力の差を見せて。
Is that gonna hit all of them? Yes. Sadly, one of them was blocking like an asshole. Ah, not quite. Somebody follow up. He's blocking. There we go. Seasoned grappler. Okay. The guy whose turn it would have been is dead, but sadly one of them still goes. But he's only debuffing. Fucking scrub, do you think our defense being low doesn't matters one bit? You don't even get to act after this. Jeez.
もしかしてあなたは桐生さん
No, I'm also Suzuki.
広島の尾道でお会いしませんでしたか？一緒に戦ってくれましたよね。
Was the Shoji Paper really thing really in Monomichi? I guess no, that was the second part of it or something. I don't know.
今まで気づきませんでした。すみません。
あいにくだが人違いだ。俺は桐生って名前じゃない。
そうですか？でもだとしたら不思議です。
何が不思議なんだ？
私が過去の食材をしていると言ったら根拠もないのにすぐ信じてくれましたよね。
He's just a nice guy.
疑われても仕方のない状況です。なんせ私は詐欺師として刑に服した前科者ですから。でももしあなたが桐生さんだったら私の言葉を信じてくれたのも合点がいきます。広島では共に戦い、私の背中を押してくれた桐生さんのおかげで私は今日までブレずにいられた。 ほら、覚えてませんか、桐生さん。あなたが別れ際に私にかけてくれた言葉。
I don't.
悪いな、無難長鈴木さん。やっぱり人違いだ。俺はもう行くよ。
ねえ、桐生さん、お願いしますよ。やっぱり桐生さんなんでしょ。こんなところでまたあなたと会えたのはきっと何か天のお導き
I
で
wouldn't
す
say
よ。
that.
あなたの目から今の私を見てどうでした？私はちゃんと罪を償えていると思いますか？
You could give him a response to that, though.
もし神様ってのが本当にいるとしたら、
え？
犯した罪とまっすぐ向き合う人間を悪いようにはしねえはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
やっぱり桐生さんじゃないですか。それが以前別れ際にあなたがくれた言葉ですよ。
頑張れよ、無難長鈴木。悪い
That
な。
was plenty.
今の俺にはこれが精一杯なんだ。
But ta-da. You're still missing 4 in your grammar. Yeah. Another Dundalk Island guy. But nothing else on this map. Let's see if we can go to Kamuro Cho. There's a taxi right over there. And get some more hangouts from there. Not hangouts, memoirs. We did definitely do all of the hangouts. Kamuro Cho. There's one there, where I expected something to be, but there wasn't. During the nighttime, there's another one. Both of them gonna be sub-stories, it seems, and another one that's apparently gonna be a sub-story. What? Looks like we got some stuff to do. And some chumps to eliminate. By the way, I think I saw maybe a drop in that from that quest just now. I just want to make sure whether or not there's something. It might have been nothing. Nothing really stands out, at least. Well, that could also be something here. Is he really still wearing wind sneakers? What the fuck? Oh, they give to 10 speed. That is hard to drop. And he's been fine, you know, he hasn't been dying. Alright. If it is something, then it's not something that Kiryu can currently wear. And I'm too lazy to check every class, you know. One, two, three. Almost got that coveted rank 15. Where we start getting moves. What? Just another collapsed homies guy.
どうした？大丈夫か？
おじさん、どんどん苦しくなってきて。
わかった。そのまま横になったろ。
また救急車はダメだ。金がなくてよ。
金のことは後だ。今は自分の体を考えろ。
Yeah.
でももし借金取りに見つかったら、今助かってもどうせ俺は終わりなんだよ。
Surely any good doctor worth their salt would still save your life at least.
救急車はダメってんじゃ。
Nanba.
他に手がね。
Nanba should be able to help somewhat at least.
見てくれる病院を探すか。
Stop and think.
いや、もう少し様子を見よう。
Oh, I guess that wasn't an actual, you know, stopping and thinking might be the right choice thing, but rather, you know, we could stop there, I guess.
おい、大丈夫か？
じゃあ
救急車がダメってんじゃ。
Look for a hospital.
こんなカムロ町の繁華街
There's some underground doctors or something.
都合よく病院なんてもんは。待て。この辺には確か。
Heavy coffee.
そうだ。江本医院。
Hmm.
カムロ町一の名医だ。あそこなら金がなくても見てくれる。
Quite the statement to just make. You'll just do that.
ここの先生と初めて会ったのはずいぶん昔だ。ホームレスだろうが不法滞在の外国人だろうが、困っている患者がいれば見ない
A
ふりをし
real doctor.
全く頭が下がらない。今でもまだ続けていたんだな。おい、待ってろ。今医者を呼んでくるからな。
That way? Maybe he's not there.
江本先
But
生。
like his newest replacement or something.
休館が
A beautiful young lady. Haha.
江本先生は
私が江本よ。父のことを言ってるなら外出中。もうすぐ戻ってくると思うけど。
じゃああんたは
おしゃべりしてる暇があるなら休館とは言えないんじゃない？どんな状況？
True,
患
true.
者は動かせそう？
ホームレスが発作で倒れたんだ。下にいるが救急車は呼ぶなと言ってる。
Mhm.
了解。よくあることなの。悪いけど運ぶのに手を貸して。
That's what we're good at.
もう大丈夫なのか？
ええ、大丈夫。彼は父が見ている患者で、時々発作を起こすの。おかげで助かった。
そうか。ならよかった。江本先生は今もお元気で。
どうかな。最近少し老けたかも。あなたは父にかかってた方？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
どうしたんだこいつは。何があった？
Here's Emoto and applause like,
発作を起こして倒れてたの。
like it's a comedy, a
お父
sitcom
さ
or
んがあげ
something.
た薬を切らしたみたいね。そちらの方が呼びに来てくれたおかげで大事に至らずに済んだ。
そうか。助かった。ありがとう。
Don't you remember us?
目を覚ましたらこいつにもちゃんと礼をさせよ
いいんだ。それには及ばない。もうすぐに帰るよ。
お父さんのことを知ってるみたいだったけど。
いや、知ってるというか、噂で聞いただけで。それもずいぶん昔に。
Yeah, I don't remember if he met him or if it was somebody else.
それとも悪い噂？
いい噂だと思う。
そいつはありがたい話だな。
今は娘さんと二人でこの委員
をまさかここは俺が一人でやってるんだ。こいつはたまに手伝いに押しかけてくるだけ。
Yet she was able to treat that guy.
確かに頼まれてないけど、父が何を言おうと、この院はカムロ町に必要な場所だから。逆にもういつ引退しても結構ですよと言っても、父が頑固に居座り続けてるわけ。
Stubborn father-daughter combo.
何か。
Don't smoke, you fucking idiot.
いや、失礼。もしかしたらあんた、昔の知り合いだったかと思ったんだが。そういえば、何年か前に死んだはずだったよ。
Sounds interesting.
彼はカムロ町じゃ伝説と言われた極道だったんだ。
そうだったのか。
その声にも聞き覚えが。
What a strange coincidence.
よく似てる。でもやはり人違いなんだろう。でなきゃあいつが何年もどこかで死んだふりしてたことになっちまう。
ああ、あいにく人違いだ。俺はそんなんじゃない。
そうか。
だが昔はよくカムロ町に入り浸っていたよ。あんたの噂もその頃に聞いたんだ。金と女が全ての好ましでただ一人、持たざる者に手を差し伸べてくれる人格者の名医がいるってな。
いろいろとお昼がついてるな。ま、名医ってとこだけは否定しないでおこう。
二人とも奥歯に何か挟まってるの？なんだか私はお邪魔みたいね。
Is your daughter single, by the way?
ちょっと一休みしてくるから、ごゆっくり。
I guess she's happy that her old man is having some fun with a friend.
あんたの背中を見て育った先生だ。一目見ただけで頑固そうなのがよくわかるよ。
まあ、一度言い出したらもう人の話は聞かん。だがああいう性格でなきゃこの医院を続けていくことはできんだろう。患者たちも俺みたいなジジイよりも娘に治療される方が嬉しいと見える。いつになったら隠居するんだって最近はよく聞かれるよ。
さすがにそいつは無礼だな。
ああ、おかげで死ぬまで医者でいてやろうってガッツが湧いてくる。
Maybe that's the intention.
恩知らずの患者たちにまだまだ衰えてないところを見せてやるさ。
会えてよかった、江本先生。
医者の立場として歓迎するわけにはいかんが、必要な時はあんたもまた来るといい。もし何か隠し事があっても医者は患者の秘密を守る義務がある。
How good are you at treating cancer?
わかった。その時は当てにさせてもらうぜ。時代は変わり、登場界さえもこの町からなくなったが、ずっと変わらねえものもあるってわけだ。あんたにはかなわねえよ、江本先生。
Not a character that I remembered until he was brought up, but, you know. Good to hear from him, nonetheless. Children's Park. Shouldn't be too far. Maybe we really are gonna go to Purgatory. Oops, oops, oops. Avoiding these dudes might be tough, but I'll try. It's easy. Easiest thing I've ever done. Ah, that's what this is about.
よし、じゃあ早くポケサースタジアム入ろうぜ。
ここは
Oh.
ポケサースタジアム。カムロ町にまた復活していたのか。
Is the fighter actually there? Friendship has no finish line.
ポケットサーキット、
Yeah.
略してポケサー。ポケットサイズのマシンを使って速さを競う奥深い遊びだ。俺もかつてはこの場所でポケットサーキットカムロ町最速を目指していたもんだったな。当時は子供たちに混ざってがむしゃらにレースをしたり必死にカスタマイズをしたっけ。
Yeah, because Zero's the best.
当時実況していたポケサーファイターとはなんだかんだ長い付き合いになった。尾道で再会して以来会ってないが、
Yep.
元気にしてるだろうか。
もううるさいな。好きにやらせてよ、ファイター。
You're not the fighter that I know.
でもそのカスタマイズじゃダメなんだよ、小次郎くん。このカスタムタイヤに変えた方が車体も滑りにくいし絶対に有利になるんだって。ほら騙されたと思ってやってみなって。
嫌だよ。今のタイヤが好きなんだもん。色が紫だからかっこいいんだい。
Yeah, come on. If they're purple, they're just better.
でもそれじゃ速くならないしコースアウトしちゃったら元も子もないだろ。
Not if it means not being purple. Yeah, fuck you, fighter. Stupid asshole. There was another fucking... Can't believe there was another fucking bot. Jesus Christ. What is happening today? I verified information filled as truthful, block and ban and all that. God fucking damn it. Almost as bad as this fighter guy, who hates purple apparently. Yeah. What a jerk. What a monster. What a bad person. Doesn't even understand purple. That outfit. He must be the new pocket circuit fighter. Seems like he's having some trouble. Whoa. Watch out, Kijo, it's running you over. Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh, Golem Tigerか。
Oh, he might know a thing or two.
ああ、よくここで遊んでたんだ。ポケサーファイターと一緒にな。
Is that your father? Or just your mentor or something?
僕、ポケサー株式会社でポケサーファイターをやっている村中と申します。
俺はポケサー界隈ではカズマと名乗っている。
カズマくんですね。よろしくお願いします。カズマくんはいつからポケサーをやっているんですか？
バブルの頃からだから、今から30年近く前だな。
おお、第一次ポケサーブームですね。その時に生まれて体験してみたかったな。めちゃくちゃブームだったって聞きますもん。
そうだな。確かに国民的ブームだったかもしれない。
Actually, I have to apologize. Earlier, I said something about playing Yakuza 1 through 6. I should have said 0 to 6. I am deeply sorry, and I humbly apologize for my mistake. I hope you can accept my remorse and my sincerity, and that you can forgive me.
この町からもポケサースタジアムはなくなったと記憶していたが、また復活したんだな。
ええ、一度は廃れてしまったんですけどね。最近リバイバルブームが起きて、また全国的に人気が出始めてきていまして、そこで少し前に新しい社長が就任したんですが、これまたポケサー愛がすごい人で、かなりのやり手なんです。メディアミックスとかを積極的に行って、ついに小学生や中学生を中心に一大ポケサーブームを巻き起こすことに成功したんですよ。
ほう、そういうことか。
What the hell is mixed media?
で、なんであんたはポケサーファイターに？
それはもちろんポケットサーキットが好きだからです。僕が小さい頃はちょうどポケサー人気に陰りが見え始めた頃だったんですけど、僕は大好きで、小学校から帰ったら毎日カスタマイズ、少ないお小遣いを一生懸命貯めて、なんとか最速のマシンを作ろうと思って毎日頑張っていました。学校には友達が全然いなかったんですけど、ポケサーをやっているうちにポケサー友達が増えて、初めて居場所ができた、そんな感じがしたんです。本当に楽しかったな、あの頃は。
そうか。だからポケサーファイターに。
はい。友達がいない僕にポケサー会場で気軽に声をかけてくれたのが会場にいたポケサーファイターで、ファイターは他の子たちと引き合わせてくれて、そのおかげで僕は友達が作れたんです。だから僕も昔の自分みたいな友達のいない子たちを助けられるような、励ませるような。
Well, maybe stop hating purple and let them be purple.
強い意志があるんだな。かっこいいじゃねえか。
でも実際になってみるとなかなか難しいですね。僕はポケサーの知識は誰にも負けない自信があります。だからその知識を生かして子供たちに最強のカスタマイズを教えて支えてあげたいんですけど、
I should support them
距離感がうまくいかなくて
more than try to convince them.
適性がないんですかね。もう30だし、実家帰った方がいいのかな。
No.
何がおかしいんです？
いや、ちょうど30年前に、お前と似たように悩んでいるポケサーファイターがいたんだ。そいつとはたくさんポケサーをやった。ヤスとの思い出は、いい思い出ばかりだ。最近会えていないが、今でも俺の大切な友達だ。
Precious memories.
そんな人がいたんですね。
ああ、子供からも愛される立派なファイターだった。だが、そんなあいつも当時は悩んでいたよ。待遇は安い時給のアルバイト扱いだし、年齢も30歳。このままポケサーファイターをやっていっていいのかってな。
その人はどうなったんです？
He died.
結局、
I killed him.
ファイターを続ける道を選んだ。あいつはポケサーを愛していたし、子供からも愛されていた。その愛に正直でいたかったんだろう。
子供たちの愛か。羨ましいな。僕も子供たちから好きになってもらえればこんな風に悩まないのに。
お前は子供たちがお前
Purple.
に何を
They want purple and nothing else.
思ってる？
そりゃ僕はファイターだし、ポケサーのことをいろいろ教えてほしいと思ってるんじゃないかと。
All they want is
確か
purple.
に知識を与えるのもファイターの大事な仕事かもしれない。だが子供たちが一番お前に望んでいることは本当にそれなのか？お前はさっき ポケサーファイターへの感謝を語った。それは知識をくれたから感謝してるのか？速いマシンの作り方を教えてくれるからファイターに憧れたのか？言う通りにしてたら試合に勝てたからファイターに感謝してるのか？
Yes, actually.
それは違います。僕がファイターに感謝しているのは友達のいない僕に寄り添ってくれたから。
それが分かってるなら
And he told me how cool Purple
お
was.
前がファイターとして子供たちに一番やらなきゃいけないことは何か。もう答えは出ているはずだぜ。
カズマくん。
I do like that he introduced himself as Kazuma-kun to this guy.
間違っていました。ポケサーは速さを競う遊びだけど大事なのは速さじゃない。ポケサーで一番大事なのは勝敗でもない。一番大事なのは友達と仲良く楽しむことです。そんな当たり前のことも忘れて僕はそりゃ好かれないわけですね。
今からでも遅くないぜ。
はい、僕さっきの子供たちにもう一度話してきます。今度は速いマシンの作り方だけじゃないポケサーの楽しさを伝えに。
ああ、あいつらも待ってると思うぜ。
ありがとうございます、カズマくん。
But don't forget about the purple. He forgot about the purple. Those kids are probably in Public Park 3. Maybe I'll go check on them. Huh. So we're not done with that yet. Public Park 3, of course, is down here. Everybody knows that. It's like this town's not that big, so I guess I'll run. And if we have to fight those guys along the way, then I guess that's job EXP. If not, then that's also fine. Though that group over there might be harder to dodge. Oh well. Yeah. Can't see where that was aiming, but let's say it hits everybody, right? Yes. Gorgeous. And we'll take down these chumps because they're free job EXP. Hey. And whatever enemies were trying to attack me from this side are gone now. Another bonus. Are you bullying these children? They don't have the spirit of purple in them.
いいじゃんこのポケサーマシン。これ欲しかったんだよね。限定のやつだろ。
返してよ、僕の。
あ？なんだこのガキ。殴られてえのか。
Gee.
こんなレアな機体、おめえらみたいなガキにはもったいねえよ。俺が使ってやる。
僕がお小遣いを貯めて買ったんだよ。
うるせえ、ぶっ殺す。
Wow, dude. Mugging a little kid for his pocket circuit car. Unbelievable.
お前ら。
Yay.
だってみよ。
僕はポケサーファイターだ。それは小次郎くんのマシンだろ。返せ。
The fighter. The fighter spirit.
おめえみてえなふざけた格好のやつがすごんだって。なんも怖くねえ。
How dare you?
こんなガキどもが持ってるより俺たちが使った方がこのマシンもいい気力出せるだろう。マシンのためにもなるんじゃねえのなあ。
ふざけるな。子供たちを傷つけるようなやつの記録なんてクソくらいだ。ポケサーで一番大事なのは速さじゃない。仲良く楽しく。
Can we finally see some murder?
思い出を刻むことだ。 お前らなんかにポケサーをやる資格はない。
ファイター。
ここは危ない。早く逃げて。
But they still have his car.
僕のことはいいから早く。
Yeah, and if you leave now and I save his ass, then you won't know that he couldn't do it by
よ
himself.
し、不良ども、このポケサーファイターと勝負。
Yeah.
急な攻撃はアンフェアだぜ。
なんだこいつクソ弱えぞ。
いい年してこんな格好してガキのおもりしてよ。何がファイターだよ、かっこ悪い。
Let's even out these numbers, eh?
本当だぜ。こんなおもちゃにムキになってよ。ご両親もきっと泣いてるぜ。
さっさと実家に帰って家業でも継いだ方がいいんじゃないですか、ファイターさん。
He's having some turbulent times today too, huh? First those kids yell at him, then he gets a pep talk from us, then he gets attacked by those bozos. Ups and downs and downs and ups. I wish he had been sent flying further. Just like all the way across the park.
てめえらにファイターを悪く言う資格はね。さっさとそのマシン返しやがれ。
なんだこいつ、ぶっ殺されたいのか。
How many times has he heard that line? And yet he's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's still standing. They spread apart too far. These assholes. Do that luscious guillotine. Oh, I didn't kill. They really don't deserve these strong moves. But they are weirdly tanky. That should hit them both here. Yeah. $15, there it is. Transcendent insults. Oh, those should give a lot of speed, right? Haven't gotten any swords in a while. That's that good Kaholo kick. Kaholo kick? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dog. Now it's gonna look like you beat up the fighter too, huh? Yeah, it was totally him.
強い。
だってほら、周りのチンピラ倒してるじゃん。
あ、これ俺が
Might not be healthy to believe that.
かっこよすぎるよ、ファイター。僕のマシン取り戻してくれてありがとう。
No, it's mine now.
俺はいいさ。
You want it back, you gotta win against these bullies yourself.
ファイターは僕のためにこんなに頑張ってくれたのに、僕ファイターに嫌なこと言っちゃった。本当にごめんなさい。
I mean, you were right.
小次郎君、悪かったのはこっちの方さ。君が自由にカスタマイズを楽しみたいのに変に知識を押し付けて君の楽しい気持ちをないがしろにしてしまった。マシンが速くなれば喜ぶ、勝負に勝てれば喜ぶ、 そうやって勝手に決めつけて楽しみ方を押し付けようとしていた。ファイター失格だよ。ポケサーで一番大事なことを忘れていたよ。だからごめんね。
ファイター。じゃあ仲直りの印にみんなでポケサーやろうよ。いいね、やろうやろう。ポケサースタジアムでね、ファイター。
やべー。
もちろんだ。ちょっと絆創膏でも貼ってくから先に行っててくれるかい？
うん、わかった。待ってるからね。
よかったな。新しい。
Didn't we go the other direction? Whatever.
一見落着か。
Maybe we circled all the way around.
村中君。
Is it him? It's gotta be him. It's him.
Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
まさか。
And I think in 6 it ended with him
やり手の社長って。
getting into trying to get people into it or something. I don't know. Maybe not.
大丈夫かい？はい、大丈夫です社長。子供たちも無事です。
Also, I think in 6 he looked a lot older, so hey, good on you.
子供たちを守ってくれてありがとう、村中君。
いえ、ファイターとして当たり前のことをしたまでです。
ああ、村中君。なんだか君、すごい生き生きしてるね。なんか以前と変わった気がする。
Mention Kazuma-kun. Mention Kazuma-kun. Kun. Ah!
カズマくんのおかげかな。
お、カズマくん？
Mm-hmm.
はい。バブルの頃からポケサを遊んでくださってる真摯な方です。僕、正直これからもファイターをやっていけるのか悩んでいたんですけど、カズマくんが相談に乗ってくれて、背中を押してくれて、大切なことに気づかせてくれたんです。
そうか、カズマくんが。
Never heard of him.
カズマくん、いい男だったでしょ。
はい、めちゃくちゃ。もしかして社長のお知り合いなんですか？
ああ、僕の大事な大事な
Yay. Kinda crazy that he carries that photo around with him. But hey.
カズマくん言ってましたよ。ファイターは今でも大切な友達だって。
そう。
Emotional.
じゃあ僕、そろそろ行きますね。子供たちが僕を待っている。
But what about the bandages? Band-aids, whatever.
あ、村中君。もしまたカズマ君に会ったら、こう伝えてくれるかい？いつかまた一緒にポケサーしようぜって。
わかりました。絶対伝えます。それじゃ失礼します。
It's strangely moving.
今でも大切な友達か。一生ものの友達ができるんだもんな。ポケサーって最高だよね、カズマくん。いつかまた巡り会えたら、またあの頃みたいに子供みたいに泣いたり笑ったり怒ったりしながらさ、ポケサーやろうぜ、カズマくん。
Let's. After I've survived and overcome that cancer, I'll come visit you for sure. Isn't that right, Kazuma-kun? You'll do that. He got the message. That was kind of beautiful. I don't know, maybe it's just because gathered 70 memoirs of a dragon. Maybe it's just because 7 is, you know, a special game. Also, I just noticed there's a third bracket of, I guess, Yokohama hangouts or memoirs. Huh. Anyway, Maybe it's just because of that, but like most the ones that have the most impact on me are the ones that are related to Zero mostly. Though of course the pocket circuit thing stretched across multiple games. Hey, Poundmate. And Dondoku Island. Dude, shut up. Jeez. Jump scaring me with fucking loud music all of a sudden. That's the last one, it seems. Let's just blitz over there. Hello? The atmosphere isn't quite as threatening, I guess, during the sunlight.
Oh
yeah, Komaki.
小牧のじいさんに昔よく稽古をつけてもらったな。
Maybe this quest will finally teach us the tiger draw.
カムロ町ヒルズが建った時に亡くなっちまったが、ここは昔から変わらねえな。
Or we'll get the true Dragon of Dojima style.
ショットガンを使ったり、ひたすら殴られるのを耐えろと言ったり。大量の猛者をけしかけたり
Some wild
なんとも
teachings.
常識外れな特訓が多かったがおかげで俺もかなり成長させてもらった最後に会った時はいい年だったが今も元気でやってるんだろうか
おい、ここで何やってんだ、おっさん。
What are you doing? Is the real question.
いや、知らねえな。それに広場はみんなのものなんじゃねえのか。なんだと？
はい、ボコスこと決定。ああ、死んだなおっさん。
Damn, I guess we're dying today.
まあ待てよ。俺マジ優しいからさ。殺されたくなかったら
Oh, that's so nice. Wow.
みっちゃん優しい。
話になんねえな。
ちょっと待て。お前舐めてんのか？優しくしてやれ、突き上がりやがって。
Yeah, what are you doing, Kiryu? That's so rude. I mean,
お前
Suzuki.
に優しくしてもらった覚えはねえよ。
ならいい。ぶっ殺して。
Why would you pick a fight with such gentlemen, Suzuki? Jeez.
後悔するなよ。
調子がいいぞ、私。脇が甘いな。しつけの
Whippy time. Boing, boing. Brr, 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 brr.
私も狙うか。
One.
ここは任せて。
Two. A three. Oh.
口ほどにもね。これに懲りたら二度とこんなことするんじゃねえぞ。
すみませんでした。
What, not gonna leave your wallet?
なかなかやりおるの。数々の戦場をくぐり抜けてきたと見える。
That was my first battle, actually. Ever. That voice. That face. Old man Komaki in the flesh.
お主、もしや。
はじめまして。どこかでお会いしたことありました。
Oh, come on. You gotta present with this guy, at least.
なるほど。生きていれば言えぬ事情の一つや二つ出てこよう。 いや、ただの思い違いじゃ。ただ、わしがかつて稽古をつけていた弟子にどこか似ているように思ってな。
See, now we'll have to start the teachings all over again because you didn't admit to being who you are.
わしは小牧流古武術の継承者で武術家をやっとる小牧宗太郎と申す。この町で弟子に古武術を教えておる。お主はこの辺では見かけない顔じゃが旅行か何かか？
いえ、ちょっとした野望
Just reminiscing.
この町に来ただけですぐに出るつもりです。
ほう。ならお主わしの弟子になってみんか
？100 times over. Let's do it.
もっと若い時に聞いていたらお世話になったかもしれません。ですが今はもう
No, we don't.
他にやることがありますから。すみません。
そうか。ならば仕方ない。
No.
これは年寄りの独り言だと思って聞いてくれ。わしは昔からこの町のホームレスや力を持て余している若い連中を相手に戦いの稽古をつけておった。その中でもわしと張り合えるほどに強く優しい豪傑な男がいた。口には出さなかったが、いつも誰かのために
Sounds like one hell of a guy.
なっているようなやつじゃった。愛弟子として迎えたその男は他の弟子たちにもいろいろと影響を与える面白いやつでな。カリスマというものを持っていたんじゃろう。後にも先にもそういう男は操るだけじゃった。まあ今はすでにどこかでくたばったらしいなどと弟子たちが言うておったな。だがわしは今でもたまにその愛弟子に稽古をつけている夢を見るんじゃ。かつていた西公園のホームレスたちと一緒にな。
So, about that lesson.
お主、一つだけおい先短いわしの頼みを聞いてくれんか？死ぬ前にどうしてもやりたいことがあるんだ。
Is it teaching me something?
やりたいこと
ああ、人生の総決算。最後に本気の手合わせ、試合がしたいんじゃ。自分の最高の愛弟子とな。おっと違うか。今は愛弟子にの男じゃったな。
Yeah, just a coincidence.
老いぼれの最後の頼み、聞いてくれんかの。
Level 38, we got that. I like that it tells us. Alright.
わかりました。
Will it actually be one-on-one?
代わって
I think it should be,
全
but we'll
力で
see.
お相手しましょう。
では、こちらも全力で行かせてもらうぞ。1対1の大勝負。小牧宗太郎、参る。
参る。Oh, unique music. Yep, it's one-on-one, yeah.
俺の番か。
Alright, let's see. Maybe lower your defense. Try it at least once. Didn't work. Ow. Boom. Now his agility goes up. What? That's some bull shizzle. What? Enough of the Komaki way. Actually, let's do the Essence of the Remembrance at least once. That's gotta be some Komaki stuff too, right? To some extent, maybe, maybe not, actually. And we go again, apparently. Now the real shit. Look what I learned while I was out. Sheesh. That was a pretty strong attack, my guy. Oh. We got the moves. Next one might do it. Ouch. Next one will most certainly do it. Hey! And we're Sujimon expert now. Purchased a 200 Sujimon and raised a job to rank to 30. Hey. Golden Ingo. Bam. Essence of the Dragon God.
満足したか、じいさん。
ああ、見事じゃ。
たく、何が追い先短いだ。その辺の若い連中より
You want to talk?
よっぽどタフじゃねえか。
久しぶりに全力でやり合えたわい。ここまでやれる弟子は今もなかなかいなくてな。もう
I guess Majima wasn't really one of his pupils. You know, because if he had been, you know, then that would be a lie.
いいですか。
なんじゃ。
俺も以前あなたと似たような男に
Just a
世話にな
coincidence.
ったことを思い出しました。その男は強くなりたいと願う人間を見つけてはいつも受け入れて稽古をつけてやっていた。稽古の内容は常識から外れたもんばかりだったが、強さへの信念や情熱はすごいものを持っていた。技だけではなく精神も鍛えられるもんだった。きっと今もその信念を貫いて立派に弟子たちを育て上げているんだと思います。
信念か。それならお主の拳からも強い信念を受け取った。
Completely unrelated, of course.
誰かのためなら己のことは顧みず戦う強い決意と守るための優しさをな。相変わらずのようじゃな。じゃがそれは時として弁慶の泣きどころにもなる。足をすくわれぬよう気をつけることじゃ。わしが言ってやれるのはもうこのくらいじゃな。
覚えておきます。では俺はこれで。会えてよかった。小牧のじいさん。
ああ、さらばだ。名もなき者よ。わしはこの体が持つ限り、ここの町で弟子たちと日々精進しておる。いつかまた相まみえる時があれば、
し合おうぞ。
Perhaps.
それまでは絶対にくたばるでないぞ。
In Japanese, he was more specific, like, don't you dare croak, you know, don't you dare die. So yeah, now, you know, another reason that he can't die. Sorry, Kiryu, but you'll have to go for some treatment or something. Ain't no way about it, we found too many reasons. We made too many promises. You can't die. Literally can't.
今も多くの弟子たちが学んでいるらしい。じいさんの志を継ぐ強い奴らが育っているんだろう。俺も小牧のじいさんからは技以外にもいろいろ学ばせてもらった。あんたから教えてもらったことは忘れねえ。これからも強く達者で生きろよ、じいさん。
A duel for the ages. Yippee. Ah, just shy of 83. Oh well. That's all of that. Oops, sorry. I want to check if the taxi here can already just take us to the Seiryu place. Or if we'll first have to go back. Looks like we do have to return to Ijincho first. So let's do that, I guess. One quick final look at the map, just in case. It seems like we are done here. So back to Ijincho, and I think then we're gonna start business for today. We sure did a lot of story stuff today, eh? But hey, we did so much other stuff. We should probably eat before we get into our taxi and leave, so let's go to Yoshinoya. Beep, 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 beep. Could not pick that up. Also can't not kick these asses. Maybe I should have used this opportunity to use Kiryu's new ult. But we'll use it when the time comes. Mightiest meal. Mightiest meal. Chicken karaage, beef plate, and the other beef plate. Where's that karaage? Huh? Oh. Chicken karaage set, yeah. Okay. Beef plate and beef kalbi, beef plate and chicken karaage. Beef plate and beef kalbi, beef plate and chicken karaage, yeah? Yeah. That is indeed quite the combo. Mighty. That better give like 3 levels of attack or something. Defense? That's not right. That's just not right. Who knocked over these spikes? That's so rude. Oh well. That's where we will continue next time. We're finally gonna, you know, do some more story business. Hash it out with the Seiryu Kai or whatever. But for today, that's all, and I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and finishing basically all the business we had with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for probably more of this. And then, you know, any other time that I'm around, you should come by. It'll be great. So, until we meet again, I say it's Kata-sama. Bye-bye.